Back. Sorry for that, guys. So I updated. I've been running for the last month or so on a beta version of OBS.live, which is the Stream Elements version of OBS, kind of like how Streamlabs has their slobs, and it updated like just before the stream. It ran
because
an update.
it's Monday.
Because it's Monday.
And on Monday, everything needs to be borked.
Yes. So I ran that update, and it killed my capture card's ability to run on OBS. Something in that update had blocked out the capture card. So I had to go and throw up vanilla OBS, and that's what I'm running off of right now. So now my screen is not exactly how I'd like it, but you know what? We're rolling with it.
Yeah.
Just
we
going
can work
to
with this.
hide that. We'll bring this down. And there we go. That not the best setup, not the setup I like, but it's the setup we're going to have to run with today. But the important thing is we're able to play. Let me go ahead and get my...
Apparently they're not able to see much of a difference, so I think it's more on our end, which is yay.
Well, no, it's definitely a thing on our end. Like when it comes to using...
Well, yeah, the functionality is on our end, but I'm saying they can't see a difference, which is a plus.
No, yeah, absolutely they can't see a difference.
Yeah, so we can work with whatever Monday wants to throw at us, indeed.
Okay, gotta get our screen up so we can actually see. No, that was not what I wanted you to do.
Creepy says, I can't see anything. That's concerning. What mean you that you cannot see anything?
If you can't see anything, then you need to refresh your browser.
Yes, refresh the browser.
Because I'm blind and have no glasses.
Okay.
Touche, creepy, touche.
Oh, creepy.
Well, hopefully...
Right. Shall we try this again?
Yeah. Hopefully I can get this figured out by tomorrow night's stream.
That would be nice.
Wait, no, that's not where we want to be. That's
also, guys, we have started watching WandaVision, and we are hopelessly hooked.
Oh, we only have one episode left.
Well, until we're caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did they finish the series?
I don't think so. As far as I know, they didn't, but I could be wrong.
Because there was a major plot line and a major cliffhanger at the end of this last episode, and there's only one episode left that we have to do. Wrong tab, Baku. What'd I do?
It looks correct.
You know, I never did look. What is Eternal Calm and Last Mission?
No idea. Also, Creepy saying, I think they announced a second season. Maybe they are finished with season 1. And we're just waiting for a season 2 now.
That is possible. It's really good.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Rally Poo?
Rally
ho! Hey! Mumbin, how you doing?
Oh, Atelier says you went into the TV tab.
Oh, yeah, I did go on the TV tab, yeah.
I haven't touched WandaVision yet, says Bub. Mumbin says, you need to play Triple Triad. I love Triple Triad. Nosta says, Eternal Calm kind of wraps up the story of 10. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's good to know.
All right. We're in front of the big mysterious door is exactly where we're at.
The big door of doom.
Hey, Misty, how you doing? Okay,
do
we
you need to Spirit Grid?
We didn't do Auron for some reason. Let's go ahead and do Auron really quickly. I have no...
Oh, fix that.
I know why we didn't do Auron. It's because we need some keys. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
Help set up for 10-2. Don't play that one.
That's what everybody said.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
I love just a very short yes.
He literally walks right through the camera.
Yep. Creepy says, just watch the end cutscene of Tin 2. That's all. Nothing else.
I recognize this track.
We've heard it a few times in the game.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
I vanished with thin air.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I remember these guys. Oh,
Creepy says the poo storm be coming.
are they? I think they're zombies. You know what that means?
You think it's zombified now?
No, I think those guys are zombies.
Oh! I didn't see them initially for some reason. I was just looking at the one guy up there. Ooh, big plot twist stuff is coming.
Life is
That's
18.
good. I
What
like
happens
a
if I
plot
do
twist.
Cura on these guys?
They will probably die.
I know life will kill them. What about? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
zombies.
Kira will take HP, so he'll do a lot of damage, I think. Ow.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we need... Oh, she's over there.
Yuna is your ultimate weapon here. Looks like we're going to be facing a lot of zombies then.
Okay. Waka, you're up.
Which kind of makes sense in a place like this.
Boy, he's weak.
Yep.
Black magic. Zombies hate fire, right?
Zombies hate curing. I think fire's just neutral. Like, doesn't matter either way.
I mean, just like in general, anytime you see zombies in any kind of movie or anything, they hate fire.
I mean, nobody wants to catch fire. The zombie's not going to walk through a wall of fire, but I'm not either. Do you want to be caught on fire?
I just want life.
Life is good. Heck,
So
if you
life
level,
is insta-kill.
Nasta says, heck, if you level your spear grid. Gosh, I can't talk or read. If you level your spear grid properly, Yuna is the most OP character in the game.
Are you serious?
Apparently, I'm gonna trust Nasta's word. Creepy says, I don't know, if you were a zombie, would you hate fire?
I don't know. I'm not a zombie.
I'm not a zombie. I would not want to touch fire. I have a
Wait
feeling
a
if
minute,
I
wait a
was a
minute, wait a
zombie, I wouldn't want to touch fire.
Don't I have... I kind of want to cast Regen on one of them. It'll be like the same as Poison.
Prolonging your death. Or their death. So cruel.
A Mega Potion would do 2,000. Well, she would have taken herself, wouldn't she? Okay, let's just do life. You, get a life. Alright, we're gonna go with Kimari. And Titus here. Oh, talk about overkill.
No kidding.
Don't think we even... You know what? Let's just get... Let's get Lulu
So,
in here
how shall we do this?
with fire.
Yes, I'm willing to say zombies don't like fire.
Yeah.
Based on that
Yeah, that seems pretty accurate.
lovely example there.
All right, there is... Oh, I see. It's that thing down there. Okay. How do I get over there? Ooh, we'd be ambushed. Ah!
That hurt! Nos says Yuna has insanely high magic stats, so if you use black magic spheres to teach her black magic spells like Flare, Fire Aga, etc., she's insane. She can also learn double cast on Lulu's board, making her a boss sweeper. Dang.
That's nuts. Oh, Bahamut!
You're good. Come schmack. Come schmack the thing.
Do your makeup flare.
Mummin says you want a true monster? Who would the true monster be? Tell us. Oof.
That did lots of damage.
Yes, it did. So did that.
Oh! That hurt. Try fighting FF9 Osmond level 1. Ouch. That would be
Ooh,
harsh.
level 1, no way.
This guy is... Okay. I think I want Titus out
Ozma's
here.
fun though. Just like this floating bouncy ball in the sky.
It's got left. Oh, so much left. Shiva?
Why is Lulu dead? Because this thing automatically took her out at the very beginning.
Yep. Lulu's not dead. She's sleeping.
Yes. Deeply. I just love
That
the
did
snapping
not
of
do
the
enough.
fingers.
Delays its move. Okay, that's worth it. It's okay. How did you get
she's
that off?
going
I
down.
was supposed to go next.
Oh, no, she lived.
Yeah, it's okay. We get another diamond back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snap is awesome. Okay, I think Shiva's out. No!
She held on.
Oh, no,
Oh,
she's out.
there we go.
I'm aware he's not a boss. I am very aware of this. I just want him gone right now. And she falls again.
That was funny.
Okay.
Hey, Fallon, how's it going? Did you have a good weekend?
Okay, yeah, he's almost done. And... what we'll do is we'll bring in Aaron here. So yeah, what is up, Fallon? How you doing? That was pretty intense.
That's how it's done.
Wish I could redeem Snake Plush with my points.
I did get a level 2 key spear. That's really good.
Ah, the snake. He's a good snake.
Move back up there. Alright. Looks like there's something coming up here. Oh, I hate these guys.
Ouch.
Yeah, you are going out immediately.
Fallon had a good weekend. That's good.
Good.
It's always nice to hear that you guys are doing well.
Okay. No, not summon. Need life.
You know, I never knew how much FF10 music I'd heard without actually playing this game. It's actually really funny.
Wait, which one? Which one's the flamethrower?
That guy. I'm pretty sure.
In the middle?
Yeah, because the other two are the shooters. Makes sense that the one that looks different is the flamethrower.
I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, ever since I was... Gosh... 12? 13, I want to say? Maybe 13-ish. I've listened to various tracks from the Final Fantasy X soundtrack, but never got around to playing the game until now.
He did not like the fire.
I think the Tereba snake, creepy. The one that's shedding its skin.
What? Oh, yay! Save point.
We like save points. They save.
Okay. Don't know that I'm ready to do that. Let's just save.
Yeah, Misty, if you're looking for one of those snakes, Mercari's always a great place to try. I can't remember what exactly the snake is called, though. Creepy probably knows.
Okay, onward here. Oh, these guys.
Ugh, I hate the leggy boys.
The leggy boys are no fun.
No, they're not.
Okay, well, we're going to bring in Aaron. I think Aaron can do really well against these guys. And here's your overdrive.
They're just out for a good time. Guys, it was, at the highest, 78 degrees yesterday.
Yes, it was fantastic.
It was wonderful.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that was nice.
That was very worth it. And then we'll bring Waka out here.
Take that!
Catch! Who dis?
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a babe! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
Is that a young Seymour?
I don't
Yes!
have much time left.
No way.
Wasn't that...
Seymour?
Whoa. Even has stupid hair as a kid. Real talk,
Oh,
though.
you know.
No, real talk, though. I know Final Fantasy has a tendency to do hair that defies gravity, but Seymour's hair sticks out from all the other characters in the game. And to me, it's not really in a good way.
No, it's not. Give me ass! Okay. He
Still
didn't
fun
miss.
as heck, though. I agree, it's fun to poke fun at it.
You missed!
I can't imagine trying to cosplay him. Oh gosh, I kind of want to Google people who
You.
cosplay as Seymour now. The fingers. The big hands.
Stop shooting me! Yuna, get over here and give these guys a life.
How else are you supposed to pick them out from a crowd? That's a good point.
Magic.
If you need to make any kind of a point of it, that would be that.
You.
So-and-so says, I'm back to stay now. The meal was 10 out of 10. I
Nice.
bet. Man, salmon's delicious.
Salmon is good.
I've been wanting to try to make a seafood bisque, but we're starting to get out of the time for hot soups.
Finish you off with Kimari. Kimari,
Key-body kill. It's never not time for hot soups. Yeah, if you like soup, then there's always a good time for it. I'll agree with you there.
that did not take. Oh, 146.
I will
Okay,
say
this
though,
should-
with all
It's
this
not enough! Okay.
nice weather that we've been having, I'm starting to yearn for barbecue, guys.
You know what? Riku, surely you can do enough damage to beat him.
So
Thank
and so
you.
says, I don't normally like fish because it's fishy, but this was good.
If you do salmon right, it's delicious.
Yeah.
But you got to do it right.
Yep, agreed 100%.
It was a glorious armband.
This was gloriously glorious.
Okay. Oh no, the leggy boys are back. Actually, you know what?
They'll just never kick the bucket, will they?
Yeah, what can we steal from them? Holy water? That can come in handy. Let's get Arin out here.
Now, what was the fish we had recently? Was it tuna?
Yes, it was ahi tuna, I believe. It was good.
Now, that actually was quite fishy, but it wasn't bad.
It was a good fish.
It was a good fishy. That's a good way to put it. I don't know. So far, I've liked a lot of the seafood that I've tried, but I feel like there's so much more for me to discover when it comes to seafood. Let's see. Bumbler says they'd rather stand in the bucket. Yes, they would. It's never not time for soups. And Creepy said, I said that aloud too. It's a good point. I will admit to that.
Waka out here.
We just had some really warm days, and that's not exactly the time that I'm craving soup in the evenings.
True.
Though on a rainy day like today, it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, today was a very rainy day, but it was like a spring rain.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. That was cool.
Oh, wait. Is that, yeah.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Arin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Arin.
Ouch.
That's got to be weird. Literally seeing your past like that.
Today it'd be rainy, but it was a good rain.
It was. I mean, it's not just seeing your past; it's seeing one of the worst memories of your past.
I have to imagine, even though there wasn't really any dialogue about it, that must have been interesting for Titus to be seeing his dad like that.
Is that anything? No, it's not.
Cry, Baku, cry!
So, when you read that, in my head, I heard the bully from Christmas Story. You gonna cry about it? Come on, cry! Oh. There's a save point up here. That's,
Daddy's gonna kill
Are
Ralphie!
the trials ahead?
Ooh, try it.
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You
Nope,
can ask
doesn't
for
work
them
that way.
after I defeat sin.
I love how he's not bothered by how Jet is.
Yeah.
In fact, Braska kind of embraces it.
He really does. I think it's a good change for him.
It is. Like, Braska accepts him more than just a guardian, but as a friend, I think.
I'll check something here. So in order to get through... Yeah, I needed a level 3 and... Was it all I needed was a level... Oh, no. Oh, no. There's something... There's a reason why I didn't use that. And it has to do with...
That's a very good point, though. You know, I'm sure Braska cares about the world, but I imagine what's at the forefront of his mind is his own daughter while he's doing this. He wants Yuna to grow up where the sadness isn't there. He wants her to grow up in a time of peace. And it was like the ultimate sacrifice of a father. Which is deep. Very deep.
We just need one more level up from Lulu, and we get double cast.
Nice. At the point you are seeing, they have done the whole thing together, so even Aron is a friend to Jet.
So,
It's true. I wish I knew what is going on with the story. Oh, I'm sorry, bub. It's what I get for not being able to watch the streams. It would be confusing.
I just wish I could get more level 3 key spheres.
Didn't they say that this was a good place to get more key spheres?
They did, but I didn't. I got a couple level 2s, but that's it. Oh no, it's Tetris.
Tetris! I like Tetris.
Okay. This right here, I see it. Okay, square.
Of course, you know a certain theme is going on in my head now.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
From the PlayStation Tetris that we owned. Way back when, with the little Explorer guy on it.
Yeah, I don't remember the theme very much.
Oh, I do. It is crystal clear in my head right now.
Oh, they're flipped.
Not exactly. They're still out of order in comparison.
So I think I need...
So on the example, there are two of them that are alike. Do we need to do both of those?
Maybe? Is this one the next one? No, that's a square. I think anytime you get a square, it resets. That's it right there. You don't want to get a square. Okay, that's good.
Xanarkin sounds like a theme park.
That's a square. I knew it the moment I hit it.
You done screwed up.
This one. This one. Okay. This one. I'm missing one. That right there's. This cannot be a square. There we go. We Tetrised. It's a trap! Oh no.
Yay, pedestals!
Oh no.
We know what this means.
Yes, it means pain.
It's kind of like Undertale. These people love a world of puzzles. Fumbler says, but do these squares make a circle? Do not hurt my brain. Does not compute. Oh no. Squares do make circles.
What did we just do?
You did a thing. Congrats.
Push this one in. Aren't these things called tetrominos? I think they are.
Not a clue.
Of course. And this one will push in. Form the sleeping check. Oh, one for each
Oh, one
temple.
for each temple.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, this far in the game, they're not going to go easy on you.
Okay, I see. So you activate one and it's here.
Excuse me. What is the earliest game that you ever played?
Honestly, the earliest game I really remember playing is Zelda.
Basically, you know, I'm not really sure if it was Zelda or Bubble Bobble or Mario. It was one of those games.
I agree with Bumbler. At this point, I would just give up and retire.
Go live like a hermit.
That wasn't... How... But... Okay, so do this
The
one.
rough thing is, like, if you were going into this to end the despair forever, that would be one thing. But sin comes back. Sin always comes back, and then someone is just going to have to sacrifice themselves again, and that's kind of hard to swallow. Bunny says, kind of just lurking while my BF and I do Mario Sunshine progression race.
Oh,
Ooh,
cool.
Awesome.
Okay. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Bub says, I think my earliest game was Spyro or one of the Spider-Man games for PlayStation. I can't remember. Spyro was my first PlayStation game, so good memories there.
This puzzle, I can't make sense out of it.
Bumbler says, do you think a fisherman ever hooked Sin? That would be the worst day. So-and-so says, yeah, we did that earlier. We caught Sin with a harpoon on a boat earlier. Yes, we did.
No. I mean, I think I am kind of getting that find all the shapes. It's just, I don't know.
You know, if we learn to speak whale, do you think we could reach an understanding with Sin and avoid all this?
This one. Avoid that one. And I think this one was one? Yeah, that was that one. That's going to be...
Whale speak.
That's the thing, Bob. That's the thing that's really getting me.
I still say you need to get a rubber chicken for the stream after the last one. Or was it the stream before last?
I think it was the stream before last.
Yeah, I think so too, now that I think about it. Good old trial and error, indeed.
No. Is that because we'd already found one?
Yeah, you're only supposed to find 2 of the red ones according to the picture there.
Okay,
And
so it
you
can be
uncovered
any of
3.
them.
At least that's what I'm guessing. I'm thinking you have to uncover the exact ones that are in the image. It's kind of fun to watch Baku's face sink a little when it erases. No, because he would just rag on us because... Machumo? What is that word? Machismo? Is as large as Sin's body. I cannot word tonight, apparently. Masochism. His masochism is as big as Sin's body.
That's definitely not it. Okay. So I just need to find... Aha! No. It's the wrong way. Make
Is
this square.
Hutzpah.
I seriously have to do 4 of these?
I love
Yeah, this is the rest of the stream right here, guys. This is the rest of the stream.
Yep, totally. Without a doubt. Hands down. Probably why Nasta was like, this is totally not the last stream.
Yep.
And after I said that, he's probably sitting there thinking you have no idea.
I can't find the other blue one, or the green ones, for that matter. It's down here. Okay, no, that's a line that's not on here. Okay, you're one of those red ones.
I think that's one of the green ones right there.
Where?
Like, right by where you were, right there.
Okay, so that is one of the green ones.
Yeah, it's one of the green ones. That might be one up there, too.
I think that's a square.
No. It's the blue part. Someone cue up the Tetris music. It is going on in my head nonstop.
For some reason, I tried to think of the Tetris music. The only music that comes to mind is da 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 da
No.
da. I'm aware. I'm aware that's not it.
Our mother absolutely loves Tetris, so when we got Tetris for the PlayStation, it was played
All the time.
very frequently in the home, and even before that, when we had the Sega, her love for Tetris caused her to love Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Which is Bumbler's nemesis.
I love that game so much. I remember being this little child, laying in the living room watching my mother play, and I would fall asleep, and at 2 in the morning, she would finally go, "Yes, I beat him!"
Okay.
I beat my nemesis, thank you very much, says Bumbler.
So we've got the blues and we've got the reds. And we've got one green, which is right here. It's the other green that we don't have. And I feel like I've tried everything.
Even these areas up here.
Maybe this one. Aha!
Yeah, Nemesis is scary. Very scary. Bub says, my Nemesis currently is named Ishin, and he's not very friendly. My Nemesis is work. I face my Nemesis almost every day.
I don't like this. Oh, but maybe they stay the same. They might stay the same. If they stay the same out here, then they do, I think. Yep. So we got those two. That one's right here. Okay, suddenly this isn't so bad. Wait, what? That was the wrong one? Ah.
Hey. Bumbler says, can I change my Nemesis to Boomer? Our battle will be glorious and fluffy.
Yes, it will be glorious.
Yes.
And fluffy.
Bub says, it seems like they stay the same. Good, I agree.
Oh, that one's right there.
It is a
Okay.
good thing.
And then I think that's a square maybe. And this one, yes. have. All right, so then I need.
Bumbler's pupper is named Boomer. So that Boomer.
You.
But all doggos are good boys, so.
This one? No!
You failed.
I need the other blue one. Where's the other blue one at?
Baku needs a map. I thought it said nap there for a minute, and I was like, we've barely begun. Yep, she's a handful of 70+ pounds of fluff. I've been there, actually. I used to have a 90-pound husky chow mix. That was a lot of fur.
Square.
So I know kind of exactly where you're at with that. She was a good pupper, though. She was a very good pupper.
Not that one. Didn't you, so I might as well just let you up on at it. No. Wrong blue one. That's good. No, that's there. That's a square. Wait a minute. Is it this one up top? No, that's red. Okay, now that's that. This is that one there. Well, where's... Aha! There you are. Okay. Okay, so then I come down here. Easy now. I do this one. This one. This one. And then up here to this one.
Yay.
All right. We're getting it, guys. We're getting it.
All right, 2 out of 6. Nice.
It's 2 of them.
Well, there's 2 of them. Well, Allie, there's 1 of me.
And delete.
What? Delete it. Good days.
Alright, this is gonna be. Alright, we can do that. Okay, so let's see. We've got you.
Sorry, guys, the yawning started. I'll have to go
has
get myself something to eat in a bit.
you. We've got you, and then you. Okay.
There is a square.
No, none
somewhere.
of them use squares.
But,
Square is an automatic failure.
Yeah, I was about to say, but none of the images use them. Cisco tried to eat a pine cone today. He nibbled it, then looked up at me like, "Oh wow, Mom." Cisco, why?
Oh, I know what I'm missing. It's this one here.
You can't trust Castor
First try.
to not eat non-edible things.
No, that wasn't. It didn't work.
Ha. I once caught him on my bed trying to eat a pile of loose change. He was not starved. He was fine. He had recently eaten. But he just saw a thing and tried to eat it, and
Last
I'm
one
just like,
slipped.
what is wrong with you? You're not even a dog. I mean, nothing against dogs, but dogs are usually the ones that just eat strange things. He's a cat. He's one of the weirdest cats we've had, though. It was like the most mystified face ever. Bub says big brain. So-and-so said the last one was flipped.
Yeah, I can see that now. I needed this one over here is what I needed.
Castor is a weirdo. He's a weird cat. He's a very much loved cat, but he's a weird cat.
Oh, this one here. There we go. Second try.
Nice and fast.
Yeah, we're definitely getting it.
Can I just appreciate how complex a lot of the symbols are in this game? Like, so much work went into the design aspect.
Yes, I am. Ooh, we got 3 red things.
This one looks like a little animal paw.
That kind of does that.
A little cartoony one with the 3 little fingers.
Okay, this. This. You. And... Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh, I don't know where that one is. Is it... No, it's not you. Do that one, okay. So... That's going to be a square. We need this one. But that other blue one, I don't think it's that one over here. No, it's the other one. Could it be here? Yes. Okay, so we got the blues. We got the green. We just need 2 more sets of red, and that is where it's going to get tough. I know where one of them is. Now we need another set of red, and I'm not sure which ones. That's square.
Yeah, that's totally a square.
Ah, okay. That was one just below me.
Oh, that was it right there. Right by the green.
Yeah, I saw that, but there's still one more red that I'm missing. That one right there. Down here to you. You want to get the one right there.
Weird how Titus always has to do these by himself. Nah, let's just make the weird kid do all the work. Yay, 2 more.
Oh yeah, that's right, I've done all those. Okay, well, now I am... Oh, now I need orbs.
Orbs are good.
There's a recess. Spears, I should say, not orbs. I don't want to go too far down because I might exit and have to redo this from the beginning.
That would be awful.
Yes, it would.
Bub's. Oh, I thought Bub was saying that would be fun. No, he says that wouldn't be fun.
But yeah, there's 2
Yeah, I was
of
about
them
to say, are those orbs up here?
Oh.
So it is. I was sitting here like, I think those are orbs, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
Maybe I should say something? Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Nice of you not to require that.
It's a Monday.
We're just shutting down all the power, guys.
Blackouts are fun. So.
Okay, insert sphere. Excellent.
Yay.
Divert all power to the main deflector dish. If it makes me play Simon Says, I'm not going to be happy.
No, it was just playing the hymn. Oh,
Ooh.
this is interesting.
Happy save point.
Technology in the world of tin is very interesting.
It is.
I'm snickering super hard on the Simon Says bit. Well, if that wasn't foreshadowing, I don't know what is.
No! Creepy, why?
Oh, Creepy says, oh no, it wasn't. It sounded like foreshadowing.
Yeah, it really did.
It did. She said I was just laughing because this game is evil.
Okay. Oh, hi!
It looks very friendly.
Oh, we can move around with the right combination for the ultimate oh.
Interesting.
It just fell.
Suddenly dark Dragouge. Yep.
We're going to switch for Titus.
Destroya says cuddle the mantis worm. Hey, Destroya, how's it going?
Destroya, good to see you.
How's your Monday been going?
Cuddle the mantis worm.
As would be expected from our resident zoologist.
Oh.
That was painful. Meet Yunalesca's boyfriend, I think, says so-and-so.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that haste is. Oh, I thought that was. Haste is pretty required here.
Pretty good at a friend's house, so my activity in the stream has been and will continue to be limited today. Oh, no worries. I hope you're having a good time. Actually, it's right now with things going on. It's nice when you can hang out with a friend.
It does that.
Good to get out of the house and see someone that you care about.
Just anger it and kill everybody, please. We're gonna start over. Hi.
There we go.
There we go.
Creepy says, oof.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky. But yeah. Oh, Titus can solo this? Ooh.
No, I think he meant because Titus was the one left alive.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, I knew it was going to be rough. I didn't want to waste my time. And that first go around was figuring out the battle mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we know, we have to deal with here. Also, cookies sound good.
Oh, they do, don't they?
They really do.
Alright, I'll go pop those in.
Leah gets me. Yes, she does.
I do. Ugh. I got you, bub.
I don't know this game at all, so don't listen to anything I say that sounds like this. Okay. So what we have to do is switch in Titus, who's going to immediately haste Aga. And then everybody has to move. sure that we're all behind. You two would move all before Titus. What was that? Okay. Choose. Immune. And it still does this. I'm gonna focus.
It was very nice of the game to give you a save point right before the boss battle here. No kidding. I agree.
Now that we've done all that, he's gonna move. Yes, it's nice. We see our. Okay. It's gonna move here. She can't. I don't like this boss.
It's okay. I don't think he likes you very much either.
Why did you do that?
Boss does not like
I
you
did
either.
not tell you to do that. Oh, great. Look. Everybody's out of the way except for Aaron. Look at the turn order and look where Aaron is. And I can't do anything until he moves.
Bub says, yeah, we're not here to make friends with the boss.
Oh, he's berserked.
Creepy
Fine.
says, I kind of want to make friends
Fine.
with him.
Fine. You have angered the Baku.
But yes, Creepy would appreciate the design. Creepy is very good at designing, like, monsters. And, you know, I think I draw more cutesy things than anything, but I want to be better at making monster designs. So I'm sitting here just kind of appreciating this and going, I don't know how I would pull something like this out of my head. And sorry for the rambling, I always watch things from an artistic point of view. Creepy says, is cute Mantis Dragon. He's a mad bug eater. Oh, you're welcome, Creepy. So says, I want to put him in my garden to eat the bad bugs. Ah, yeah. There you go.
Well,
That was
he took out Baku.
Yeah. I've always been told to use more sharp angles when you don't want something to be cute. Yeah, because the anything sharp kind of translates to more dangerous, more menacing. So I totally get where that's coming from. Agreed, 100%.
Goodbye, Aaron.
Round and soft versus the angular and sharp. Going to steal one of your crackers. Put Mike over here so people don't hear me crunch.
Really should be hasting. Did you see how quickly she ran away?
It was funny.
Glyph Mine is going to take us out immediately. Yep.
Aaron stood up to move out of the way too. Oh, I missed that. I love when they do that though. They just go from being knocked out to jumping up and running out of the way. Now he's gonna run back and he's going to collapse again. Yep, there he goes.
Boink.
I love it.
What? You turned around! Eh. I don't like this guy.
All right, guys, how long do you think we're gonna be here? Let's hear it. Give me your guesses.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
Bring your crackers. Start betting your crackers.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
Bet your snacks.
That says 25 minutes.
I love how Bub's emoticon is right next to an apostrophe, so it looks like he's staring at the apostrophe.
Yep.
I just love that emote in general, though. Bub has very expressive emotes. Thing is, though, I don't think he's focused very much on his Riku.
What happens if I leave right now?
I have no idea. Why, thank you.
Okay, good. If we leave right now, we're okay.
You want to do some leveling?
A little bit of grinding, yes.
All the fireflies.
I think it's... Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Oh, no.
this guy again.
Oh, hell no. We're out of here. No, no.
Don't need to, Mix is just broken, says Atelier.
Bye.
Pollux is still very passed out on your bed.
Yes, yes. Those guys you love. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay. So, what's
Can
the?
you use Riku to steal spears from
Oh,
them?
mental break works well. Well, what do you know? Let's just take him out. Mental break.
You shall fear magic.
Very menacing, Arin.
And then I'm guessing Daga. Well, that didn't seem to work particularly well. I'm What about Firaga? Spin! Spin!
Spin to win!
Got 5 of them.
Very nice.
Okay, Thundaga would have been better.
I think you can
Skill.
also use armor break, maybe, says so-and-so.
Take a number, buddy.
Immune? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's see. Did you say armor break? Yeah, armor break might be a good idea.
That line, though, I was thinking the same thing, Creepy.
Well, we need you to end. And white magic. Life. Tiles Thundaga. And let's bring Aran out. I think he'll be a little better. Much better. And Kimari for you. Actually, you know what I need to be doing with Kimari? Let's see if he's got anything for Kimari. There goes his haymaker.
Always an ouch.
Thundaga. Oh, he done. He gone.
Yay!
We'll find more of them. I got a level 2. I didn't get a level 3. I need level 3s.
It just might be a little more rare.
That is possible. So I don't think there's any enemies in this hallway. They are more rare. Yep. So I'd have to farm for a while, and I'm stuck until I can get a level 3 with Aran's tree. I can't progress Aran anymore. I like medium rare. It's my favorite.
Medium rare is good.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Yes, it's yummy. That really makes me want steak.
Oh, you again. Okay. Well. This does make me a little nervous, but Titus out here, and what about large rare?
Large rare. Oh.
Okay, so skill, yeah. So mental break.
They are too large to be large rare. That's like Sin or Bigfoot. Now, don't leave out the Sasquatch.
And
You have to be inclusive.
what about Blizzaga? He likes his haymaker. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can't.
Horses like haymakers too. Indeed, they
That's
do.
right.
Can't be small rare, they must be awkward rare. Where is this conversation going?
Don't kill me. Just don't kill me. Okay,
Nah, he might strike again though. He likes to do that.
I know. It has me worried. There's the hay. Oh, the haymaker.
Well, you got one hit in at least.
Wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm trying to build up their.
It's going somewhere. Somewhere is right. Don't know where, but it's going.
I need an enemy other than this guy to fight to get my summons meters up. Kiraga.
Cure us.
It's a Maz.
Hey, Maz!
How's it going?
What about fire? Goes well. Good, good, good.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I need to do that Armor break.
Just had a headache for a bit that I needed to tend before coming. I hate headaches so much.
Oh, wait a minute. Yuna, come back.
The worst ones are the ones that just won't go away, though, and you have, like, no hope but to sleep it off, you know?
Yep. Actually, well, I think Kira will get you up. Yeah. As well. Oh, yeah. Special. No. Skill, armor break.
He's in real quick.
Oh, he's dead.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, Aaron, okay. We'll get going. Level 2, we need a level 3. Level 3 is what we seek. Let's save here. Do you have any items that aren't potion related in your inventory? I don't know. Why? Better give a super special thank you to Leah for making those cookies. I do. She's amazing. You know, one of these days, I do need to make Leah cookies be a reward for something. Did we get a cookie? Only a few select people in our community have had Leah cookies, and that would be myself, Foxy, and I don't want one of you. Myself, Foxy, and Creepy, and So. I'm sorry, So. I want to call you Ellie. It's how I've known you for years. Wait, Creepy's not had Leah cookies? No, says, "I'll give me the cookies." Okay, we gotta go deeper. Thank you. That will work. Creepy's never had your cookies, Leah. I'm appalled.
I took pride in her cookies, but I never made cookies for her.
Oh, okay, Bumbo, that's great and all that you ordered Girl Scout cookies, but the question is, which Girl Scout cookies did you order? And Creepy's like, I'm appalled too.
Did I... You guys came and stayed with me for a bit, and we had cookie dough bought from the store, but it's not like homemade cookies.
Yes! Throw fire at me. Yes. Burn me. Damage me.
Like 13 plus years ago. Don't remind me.
I'm just gonna... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. A little... Water? No. Here. A little thunder. There you go.
Yeah,
Just a little bitty thunder.
remember that we had store-bought cookie dough when you guys came and stayed with us in Albion.
You're not supposed to miss. You're supposed to hit me.
I don't know why I remember this. I remember weird, obscure things.
Come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yes! Thank you.
Bumbler got Thin Mints, peanut butter sandwich, peanut butter patty. I want some Thin Mints.
Thin Mints are good.
So good. Nos says, I'm going to take a road trip, book hotel rooms for the trip over there so I can come knock on your door and demand cookies.
Do it.
You come here, we will make you cookies. I loved that cute little house in Albion. I did too. There were so many things I loved about that place, and that was a blast.
What? That actually... I forgot that actually does damage.
We weren't there for long, but it was a fun stay.
Look, Shiva, don't kill these guys right away.
If the world ends Fallout style, Girl Scout cookies will be the currency. Foxy!
Thanks for the 28-month resub. And Maz, what's the best barbecue place in North Carolina? There's a particular restaurant in downtown Raleigh that I'm particularly fond of.
I want to go back there. We need to go back there before we leave. That was so
we do.
good. Hey, foxy lady. Oh, Nos, I want some brisket. You're making me hungry, and I just ate.
Okay, Nas, it doesn't really... Texas is really more Midwest barbecue, or what I consider Kansas City barbecue, whereas Carolina barbecue is very different. It's more of a vinegary based. I prefer Kansas City style barbecue over Carolina style barbecue,
But they kind of have
but
their
it's
own
still good.
categories.
Atelier TM
Hey!
gifted a tier 1 sub to
Hey!
yon _solo.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Thanks, Atelier.
Atelier TM gifted a tier 1 sub to Link.
That is awesome.
Oh.
Finger slipped indeed.
Atelier
Yep, each
TM
region
gifted a
has
tier 1
different
sub to
marinades,
Dapap
rubs,
3.
and flavor palettes. It's true.
Atelier TM gifted a tier 1 sub to Mumbin.
So-and-so says, Utah barbecue is burnt or something. LOL, we just eat them.
Atelier TM gifted a tier 1 sub to Alan 1127 Lopez.
All right, I think that's all. Well, thank
Yep.
you so much, Talia, for that. Those 5 gift subs, and actually, that is going to give
Oh,
us
can we get
one
the-
more spicy bean.
Yay!
I mean, technically, it's not because it is the 1st of March. It is the first stream of the month, so the beans are the counter's supposed to reset, but it doesn't actually reset until you stop streaming on that first month, and I didn't have a chance to manually do it, so because of that, I'm going to honor what it says,
Ah.
and we'll do one more spicy bean.
Foxy
Time to get some
says,
grits
time
cooked.
to get some grits cooked.
All right. This is going to put 3. So now there will be 3 spicy beans in the pot. And let's see here. This is going to be...
It's gonna be... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Guys, that's...
Is that a cayenne?
I don't think so.
Nas says if we're doing barbecue, I want big sausages.
I think this is a Reaper.
I think it's the Reaper.
I think it's
Where's
a Reaper.
the thing?
I know what it looks like.
Okay. Fork. Do you remember the days of the bluegrass?
I totally didn't plan this.
Do you remember the days of the bluegrass and barbecue festival at $7 City?
Yes.
Those were good days. But oh my gosh, all this barbecue
we'll get back
talk
to it.
makes me want it so bad. Just want Leah to put random stuff in his bean jar so he pulls out something just questioning his sanity.
Shake, shake, shake.
Well, Destroya wants me to bake cookies with the beans in them, so...
Yeah, I know, but do you really want to ruin a good batch of cookies with beans?
It depends what everyone else wants. Pause.
Real quick, I just want to check and see. Okay, my battery's charged. I can unplug this now.
Creepy says, I just want to know what bean cookies would taste like. Probably not good.
No, I don't expect they would be very good.
She like, bye! Morbid curiosity, I just want to know. I've made black bean cookies before. How'd that go?
That sounds intriguing.
So-and-so says probably like canned dog food, barf, and toothpaste. Creepy says maybe even just make a single cookie. I mean, you could. You can make like a whole batch and then make a couple of them have the beans in them. And then you could switch them around and play roulette with them. Leah, do it!
Okay.
That would be scary. They are thick, like eating something with little flavor and pure density. That does not sound very pleasant.
Doesn't.
Sounds like a fun game night. Do you ever think you would do a baby food challenge?
I might.
Seems interesting. Cookie roulette.
You know, I would like to, once I get moved and get my new studio set up, I'm considering getting a wheel kind of like Bumbler has for the Rogues, and having that be one of the new redeemables, where it's a spin the wheel, and, you know, maybe there's a spicy bean on the wheel, maybe there's a baby food on the wheel,
Ooh.
but, you know, some kind of wheel of something, and you know, maybe there'll be good things on the wheel, but
Also,
like one of the things on the wheel could be lose all your points, so like whoever redeemed it could
oh,
potentially
that's cruel.
lose all their points. So yeah, it could be things that benefit me, it could be things that benefit you guys, but having a wheel like
That's
that I think would be really
cruel.
fun.
So-and-so says, by the way, you get good items from stealing from the zombie dudes, assuming I remember right.
Oh, nice. Okay, really quickly, I want to see.
No, Bub, you lost points.
Okay, so Yuna. What's this for Yuna again? Oh, that was the pockets, that's right. Okay, so yeah, Yuna's gonna go around here. And what's this over here? Holy, that's right!
Sounded like you were saying an exclamation there for a minute, but no, you were actually saying holy.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's funny. You last, oh yeah, region. Use power spear. Get your HP up. What I meant to do. Okay, so. All right, Lulu, let's do this. No, move up. There we go.
Nos says, also, Bakadu, I got Evergate on my Switch. I ended up having enough eShop coins to get it for free. Awesome.
You are going to have so much fun with that. It's a very deep story, and you'll see what I mean pretty quickly when I say it uses a particular mechanic from Ori very, very well. Like, it takes that one mechanic, and it expands upon it and gets creative with it. So I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm very excited to see more Ori this week, by the way.
Oh, it's such a fun game.
It really is.
All right, here we go. Are you ready? Double cast!
Yay!
All right, we got to go use it.
Yes. Go play with the new toy.
What is...
I'm with Nos. Teach it to Yuna. Oh, I love that cat emote so much.
Teach you double cast to Yuna? Ooh, yes.
Yeah, that's what Nos was saying earlier. Like, she can be deadly when you take her over to Lulu's board.
Sloga! Teach you to Kamari so we can self-destruct twice! Oh, man.
No, oh my gosh, look at Pollux.
Kimari go boom boom!
Oh my word.
Oh, that would be great. Quick, Titus is like 3 levels away from the end of his grid. And Riku's are reaching the end of her grid as well. Like, everyone's getting to the end of their grid. Actually, what's one more level? You get bribe.
Okay.
Okay.
Go check the cookies.
Isn't that nice? Okay. Oh yeah, let's save. Save everyone, steal everyone else's steeds. Oh yeah, okay, so the double cast for Yuna. Let me look into that really quickly. Because where is she in relation to... Yeah, but where is... Yeah, she's like all the way on the other side from Lulu. So what we might do is use teleport. After we get Holy. Yeah, after we actually get to Holy, we shall teleport and go do double cast. But I want to try one more time to get a level 3. And we're going to take that double cast and use it very effectively. No! That's not what I wanted. Wait, what are we waiting for? Effective strategy in a JRPG. Wait, what? I think you could also use Friend Sphere or some sphere that lets you use a friend's ability. Oh! I did get one of those. Interesting. Okay, so... You know what? I don't want to waste my time with this. I am just going to run until I find the big guy. He's bound to turn up around here somewhere. Okay, now that... These guys are the only ones that are coming now. Now that I actually want the big guy. Where were you guys when I wanted you like 10 minutes ago? You were supposed to mash attack and blind panic and wonder why the caster only deals 23 damage to an enemy with it. That is a typical strategy of mine. I'm trying out new strategies. You know, experimentation. Also, the knowledge that Yumas are in the chat and will be mocking me for said strategy forces me to, again, change it up, shall we say. He's playing the victory trial of Big Brain. That's pretty good. All right, we finally got this thing. Let's see. So we are going to Yunalesca here. There we go. I was only making a general joke, not trying to mock you. No. You made the general joke. I twisted your words because I'm running the free trial of Big Brain. No, Moss. No. It did not come out that way at all. I was naturally joking. I apologize if what I said came off wrong. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Mental break. Alright, now that we've done that, let's see what happens. We go with a Firaga. No, it was a Thundaga is what we were doing. Wait. It did not double cast? I'm a little confused. Welcome back. I was talking to Foxy. The honest smash attack is what I have to resort to when my casters run out of MP in the final boss fight and I run out of ethers. Yep. looking straight at me.
He is upside down and staring at us, and it's very cute. Foxy has grits, yay!
It's immune. So Leah, for some reason, double cast isn't working. Unless it's, oh wait, it's an ability I have to use, isn't it? It's not just inherently in there. Hold on.
Probably.
Special double cast. There it is. Okay.
Ooh, Foxy has crescent rolls
Okay.
also. Sounds yummy.
Thundaga. And Thundaga.
You know, back on the topic
Nice.
of barbecue, what I haven't had in ages and would love to have again is burnt ends. Remember last time we had those?
I had what?
Burnt ends.
Oh, so good.
So good. I had 8 of them, but ate one while the grits were cooking. Yum.
I gotta keep remembering. Go to double. Wait, what's reflex do? Raises the party's evasion. Defense. Thundaga. Thundaga. Yes, double cast is extremely nice. Oh, grits are amazing if you know how to do them right.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to be prepared correctly. Riku, you got anything good here? What about the, a grenade?
Yeah, I don't eat grits unless I make it, says Foxy.
That's not...
Understandable. You know, I haven't made them myself, but they seem really easy to get wrong. Ah, you have a particular way you like to do it. I gotcha.
There he goes.
Also, I forgot to set the timer on your cookies, so I hope they're not underdone. They'll be yummy either way.
Mom can usually make a decent grits. Nice. I do like that double cast.
I could stick some beans in them if that makes it better. I'm just offering. Okay.
I kind of felt like, you know the gif of the cat going... I kind of felt like that. Okay, so the friend spear. Let me take a look at that really quickly, because I would love, let's see, Yuna.
My coworker has a good recipe where she puts Jolly Ranchers in cookies. That's interesting. So how does that... Does it melt the Jolly Ranchers into the cookie?
Oh, that moves to an ally's location.
Because I'm just like thinking about it, and no matter how I think about it, it hurts my teeth thinking about it.
So I could...
Oh, she breaks it up, okay.
Like, part of me would not mind teleporting over, grabbing that double cast, and then returning back here to work toward getting holy. But I think I would rather get holy, teleport over, grab double cast, and work my way backwards through Lulu's grid.
I think I'd have to agree with you there.
Okay, let's move forward. I've done what I needed to do.
Every now and then, the fireflies make a sound which very faintly sounds like Castor crying. So I kind of stop and I'm like, Is he doing his woe is me cry again?
Jeez.
Nasta says be back in a bit. Okay. Look at the way Riku runs.
All right, give it to me.
Your friend's back! Yay!
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to try and make this work as best we can. You are going to Mega Flare. Do a butt ton of damage. That is a lot of damage right there.
I like Mega Flare.
I hope. Don't die. Please don't die.
He's gonna die.
And Glyph Mine. Yep, he's dead.
Yep, he gone.
What I was going to try and do was dismiss and then use Yuna's what's it called? It's not trance. It's what is it in this
Overdrive.
game?
Overdrive.
Overdrive. Use Yuna's overdrive to bring him back and Mega Flare again.
Mm-hmm.
That was
That would've been nice.
the plan. Still does not. Let's just bring Titus out and here. Get that out of the way. Anything reflects focus. That would be good. We're just going to go through our summons and take as much damage as we can with the summons.
These poor summons, you're just like, alright, please do what you can before you die. Thank you.
Time to snap.
You're expendable. I keep on forgetting that I prefer the generic crits over the Quaker's crits. Ah. Too creamy. Just feed them to the wood chipper. Yep. Bob has it right.
Yeah, literally basically feed into the wood chipper here. So you are going to move over here. I don't know why I was doing this before, but I need to go ahead and set them up so they can start attacking once she's done here. Summon Xian's next.
Yay, Cloppy.
He really is one of my favorite summons here.
Agreed.
Hammer! And he's like, nope, that's not happening again.
Yep.
And there's the glyph mine. I love how she run.
And I love how you heard the tapping of it.
Yep.
Tap, 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 tap.
Okay, so
Glyph boom. Yep.
here shall wait, who is? Oh, I see. Okay, cheering is good. You we shall move. This will give us a chance to actually. Oh no, he's not facing the way I thought he was!
Did you mess up?
Yes, I should have gone to this spot down there. Well, you are just going to have to, let's do reflex and get the evasion up. And you are just going to make everybody cheerful again. And you are actually going to move this time to the right spot. There we go. To bring out Kimari right now. And we're going to try Lance and see if we get any. Actually, no. First, we're gonna. Before we do that, we're gonna do Alonso Rage. And jump. They only matter after 5 casts. Interesting. We can use our double cast and just get a...
Ooh, you're close.
Oh, we are close. Fyraga's here. Okay, Fyraga's not going to do a whole lot of damage.
Still a good chunk, considering what's left.
Zerk Tail here is going to go in. Okay, that's not the best thing in the world, but we will have to work with it. We should use up twice. Okay.
Yay, fire pupper. Oh, you got him.
Overkill!
Awesome.
So they put a mechanic in here that prevents you from being able to win using summons, and I worked it out so I could win using summons.
Yes, you were just very cruel to them. But it worked.
Yep. All right, here we go.
I wondered if that would make a
Yuna,
sort of lift.
We're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
All right, what's going to happen? We got 2 level 4 key spheres. That's nice, but we really need a level 3.
You're getting everything, but.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
Well, that was interesting.
He's like, nah, I'm just gonna peace out.
I just wondered if I could go back.
The save point there is telling.
Yes, it is. Every level counts.
Oh, excuse me.
What's that going to get me? Evasion. That's good. Backwards there. I'm not sure where we're gonna go with Yuna yet. We're basically at a point now where, yeah, we gotta figure out where we're gonna go with her. Get some. Get that. Titus. Getting very close. Okay. And save. There we go. In we
This
go.
isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not.
There was some hope in
Lady
that.
Yunalesca will show you the
Yeah, it
path.
was.
The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Nos.
back, Nos. Why do I not trust this
Yuna,
guy?
wait! Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
I love Kamari.
I know, me too.
Just wondering if there's anything around here, you know. All right, what's gonna happen?
Someone's coming! Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
She needs
I will
clothes.
now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Her
I don't
hair.
trust her.
What?
I don't trust her.
You
Her
must
hair
choose
reminds
the one whom
me
I will change
Of
to become the faith of the final summoning.
She was reminding me of someone, but I wasn't sure who.
no, it reminds me of
There
Seymour.
must be a bond between chosen
I can see
and
that.
summoner, for
That
that is
wasn't what
what
I
the
was thinking
final
of.
summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that
course, you
bond
know
is
who the
strong
bond would
enough,
be.
its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear.
I'm starting to piece
You
things
will
together.
soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
And do you know who her father chose? Think about it.
Nope. I've been grasping it
Too
too.
late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the
Hard
only way we
refused.
got now. Fine. Make me the faith.
Yep. I knew
I've
it.
been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht,
What do you want now?
sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Just like what Titus said.
Huh?
Just like what Titus said
Yep.
about saving Yuna.
Yep. I'll think of something.
Yeah, the camera movements was messing with me too. Poor
Oh,
guy.
he pissed.
Well, he's facing his past.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it. But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen.
Something
you
Jecht
wanna
has done
defeat Sin
is
and
going to
keep
break
Yuna
it.
alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
All right, so a couple of thoughts.
Okay.
You said that Jet was going to do something to break the cycle. Part of me is like every guy who becomes the final Aeon becomes Sin, or Jet tried to do something and that's what caused him to become Sin. And my other thought is I really wonder what Aaron has planned. It wasn't just to bring Yuna along. He's very grieved about what happened to Braska, so he wouldn't just voluntarily bring Yuna along on the same pilgrimage. He has a plan.
I think... Okay, so here's my thoughts. I think that the final summoning, after 10 years, becomes Sin. The final summon.
Okay.
So Sin is the result of the final summon. It's not the result of the warfare and everything else they've been saying.
It's the cause.
Sin is the result of the final summon.
Result, sorry, that's what I meant to say.
It's the result. Yes,
Yeah.
it is the result of the final summon. And then they create a new final summon to defeat Sin, and that's why the cycle is continuing. By not creating this final summon, they are going to break the cycle there. They just have to find another way to defeat Sin, and because Jecht is Sin and has an extremely strong will and a desire to find a way to do this, between him and Titus together, they can find a way to once and for all defeat Sin without having to cast that final summon, which will then break that cycle.
I'm eager to see.
That is my theory right there.
I'm eager to see what exactly it is after all the theorizing. Creepy is saying, save, save, save. While you do that,
okay, I guess I have to go back
and save. Should be cooled
and
off by now, so I'm gonna go grab those.
All right, I will wait before you get back. And milk?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do another save cycle. And yeah, you know, the similarity between Yunalesca and Seymour with that hair, very interesting. Is I was about to say, is Yunalesca Seymour's mother? But then no. Yunalesca's mother became a faith. She was the one that became that summon. So stuff is happening. Yes, so much save. Saving's complete. Should we save again? Just to be safe here. You know, I'll make a third little safe spot right here. There we go. Levels won't help much at this point. There, we got 2 saves. Anima, his crazy strong Aeon, she's his mother. Okay. Okay, we have to come through here. The weird, bizarre music. Cookies. I thought you said they'd be underdone.
Yeah, I thought so too. But they are a little bit smaller, so.
They're a little overdone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You guys hear this? They should be soft and squishy.
I came back and I got sidetracked by the story, so I didn't set the timer.
That is understandable, and they're still delicious, just not as soft and gooey as usual.
Yeah, it has to happen now and then.
Okay.
I'm interested to see how Baku handles it. Oh gosh. And they're saying it's coming, it's coming.
It's either a really, really heartrending scene or a ridiculous battle.
Or both. I am so curious. All the above.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
Interesting.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot
There's
be.
so many interesting things going on here, especially if you want to bring Christianity into it. I'm not going to go
complete
farther than
atonement.
that. I'm just going to say it's really
It's
interesting.
been our only hope all these years.
I think balance is a good way to put
Hope
it.
is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
That explains his injuries.
Oh, ouch.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Yes.
It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people.
We have to defeat Yunalesca.
So they would forget sorrow.
That's what I was thinking.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will
I
be, but
love
someday
this.
I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Oh!
I love
would
what Creepy
throw
said.
away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow.
And
It is
here it comes.
better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
Also, I have
Let me
no
be your
summons.
liberator.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, I do, but
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of
Oh,
pain,
is she a zombie?
or live and fight your sorrow. Now
Wait,
is
what?
the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
no.
Kimari, protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca.
Okay, I thought something else
Give
was
me
going
a
on.
break.
You can always run.
Poor Waka.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
I respect him though.
Even in death, yeah?
Look at him.
My thoughts exactly.
He's really grown. Waka has grown.
He has grown.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Basically, zombie means you can hurt it with healing.
Okay. First things first.
I think I know who she reminded me of. I gotta double check it though. It's bugging me now.
Tie this out here and get a Hastuka here and how about for Kimari?
Nah, I was wrong.
Got anything for Kimari? You've got nothing for Kimari. Okay, Kimari, go night-night now. Double cast. Excuse me. Okay, Thundaga and a Blizzaga. Let's see if those two do anything different. Not bad. Oh, that is a great Aron quote, it really is.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, she's just gonna silence us. I might have to back way up and recharge my summons if I die.
They are saying this is a pretty bad fight from what I'm seeing.
They said what?
They're acting like this is a pretty bad fight from what I was seeing earlier.
Yeah, no, they are. They are. They did say she's just a little mad right now, which tells me that once I get her HP to 0, it's gonna get. It just got worse. Yeah, that's.
Atelier keeps going back to using Riku, but your Riku isn't really all that prepped. And yeah, there's Nas. Just FYI, this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Oh yay, she can absorb. How about that?
This is the game's way of saying don't use summons.
She was small mad, now she's a little mad. Okay, so when are we gonna get to medium rare mad? According to the earlier logic.
Vulnerable to holy magic. Okay. So look at her HP. She just took everything.
Yeah.
Back.
Yep.
Which, yeah, there is no point in using summons.
Nope. Yeah, trust me, Riku only needs to mix after that. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well you're not any good right now, so that's not what I want to do. Let's get Aron in here. Overdrive. Yeah, finishing her off, I could see that. I'll remember that for the next time. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, it wasn't bad as I thought it would be.
Alright, so... Yeah, I'm gonna switch Kimari out here in a minute. You even bring Titus in. Oh. Wait. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Are we about to get zombie?
Probably. I have a feeling she does zombie in Regen. That's what they meant when they said, do you like zombies? Because I know Kimari's one right now.
Kimari's been zombied.
She zombifies you and then starts healing you.
Do I still have my zombie weapons on? I might.
Oh my.
It's a good thing I have some holy water. I believe I purchased a lot of holy water. Yeah, for this very occasion here.
However, that's actually not the hardest thing about this fight. Oh dear.
Well, for now, she did Aron a favor by casting Regen. But I mean, he's
that
gonna
could
get,
change at any time.
He's gonna get zombie eventually.
Hardest thing is in about 6 more rounds.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Great. Depending on your damage.
Now they all have zombie. Yay!
This is when we're gonna be here all night long. This is going to sound crazy, but eventually you will actually want to be zombified.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, so if we go Isuna.
I like that though. That means there's a twist in strategy, and I like that.
Just take. What?
Does Isuna not cure zombie?
I thought it did. Okay. Take your medicine. Now, I don't believe that Yuna can... Oh, she just got zombified. I think I need to check my weapons. Okay, so we're going to be... Did he get zombified? No, he didn't. Okay. I'm just going to take you for now and switch you out with Riku, who is going to mix a... Oh, let's try it. I don't know what to mix. How about a...
You don't know what to mix because you haven't really been playing with it before now.
I know, I don't do much with it. How about a fire gem and a... Isuna is just a remedy? Okay. Good to know. What kind of mana spear there. Let's just see what that does. Fire spell. Okay, that wasn't bad. And we'll bring Waka out, and we've got an overdrive, so we'll do some slots. Looks like we're going lightning. Got it. Hey,
Ooh,
that was
nice.
pretty good. It's like, here, I'm just gonna do this to you.
That really looks painful.
It does. Oh, that hurts. A little water on yourself. And more zombie.
Atelier says, do you have any wings of discovery or gambler's spirits or anything like that?
I don't know.
He hasn't been playing with mixing at all, so I don't really think he knows much. We haven't been relying on it. Yeah, it's a good point. Don't worry about curing zombie until she uses regen, because you're just going to be wasting holy waters at that rate.
Okay, well, that's a good point. So I'm just gonna.
She'll just use Hellbiter again.
I've mainly been focusing on using zombie on Orin in particular, and I've been kind of switching the others out. Actually, hold on. Let's actually bring Titus in instead, even though he is zombie. Does have. There we go. It'll leave at least one zombie to the last. We've got a few zombies, so.
Hey, Zanscorp, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? Okay, who's up? Riku's up.
Yeah, there's some stuff we don't understand quite yet, but we're going to at some point. That much is clear.
I just wish we had Holy at this point. Is she throwing potions at me when she does that?
No idea.
But Yunalesca's a Pokemon.
Try not to say anything because I want you to see it for yourself, and that's appreciated. That's really appreciated. I think the way you've been saying things is perfect. You're kind of dropping these little hints, and it makes us curious without spoiling anything, so I think you've been perfect about it. Also, her hair is monstrous. What does it take to maintain that, the curling upward?
Just try and scratch her. I mean, if you can at least take a fingernail off, I would be grateful. Just do your part, man. Alright, here we go. Whatever's gonna happen now, we'll see.
Stage 2? Oh my!
Whoa!
Medusa, yay!
It's Medusa!
Megadeth.
Yeah, now she mad.
She get rid of summon now. Maz, oh no. Metallica.
Absorb. Okay. So there we go. She's doing her get rid of the. Oh wow, that's actually kind of cool. Might as well do what damage we can while we've got him out.
Those were the things that were popping out of the ground during the Hellbiter attack. Interesting. She just
that is
uprooted
interesting.
them.
Okay, he's down. Now, why is it that we wanted zombie at this point?
Maz said so, but are you wanting to know or you want to find out on your own? Well, you're looking at chat, so...
Is it because there's, like, potions falling down and hitting us?
It has something to do with Megadeth.
With Megadeth?
With Megadeth.
Interesting.
I'm assuming that Megadeth does not affect zombies.
Interesting.
So, maybe you're immune to it?
Can't kill you if you're a zombie. Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're immune.
And we've got a lot of zombies at this point. I can't heal my zombified party members.
Nope, you can't.
Oh, which means I should probably save you.
It's a fun time.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, no, that works. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks. You cured the only person that wouldn't affect.
Nice. Oh, and Megadeth targets the entire party.
Oh, I forgot that Kamari has regen. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kamari. You are going to have to be healed. Otherwise, death is imminent.
Death might be imminent even now, since you did that.
Why?
Well, if she decides to use Megadeth, he's gone.
Yeah, but at least it won't be a full party wipe. I just need to make sure there's one zombie out at all times.
Oh, that's reassuring. So-and-so says, so far you're having a better time with this fight than we said you would. I would be pretty amused if you got it on your first try, but let's not hope for that.
No, I'm not even saying it.
No. Well,
I wonder if you've got anything for Lance.
But... because I don't think it's happening.
Nope.
You're actually handling this fight very well on your first attempt. Yay!
Okay, Titus, we need to save you. Or do you need to stay out? Yuna is... Okay, if I have this out, there's nobody with... Lulu is probably still silenced. And does she have zombie? Is Lulu a zombie?
She doesn't look zombied.
Waka, are you a zombie? Waka's a zombie, okay. Keep Waka out. And apparently blind. Here, have some eye drops. You need them. Okay, he's not blind. That was just zombies-ness. Zombie Waka.
It's a Charlie!
Hey, Charlie! How you doing?
Hey, Charlie!
I can't believe how much damage that ball does. Waka Waka! And she just killed Waka. Great. Yuna, get out here. Wait a minute. What happens if I cast life on this creature?
So-and-so. Charlie, I love your parents. That's all.
Okay.
I love how you have a habit of saying that every time Charlie pops up. Charlie says, hello, loves. Hello, Charlie.
Also, why do I not have haste go up? That should be a thing. Oh, there's Megadeth. We're dead. It's a wipe. It's a party wipe. I didn't have... Oh, no, wait. No, Waka's still... Oh, no, Waka's out because he had zombie. It's a wipe. I was going to bring out Titus the next turn, too, because he was a zombie. But he took out Waka.
Don't start just yet.
That was going so well, too. It was going really well.
So I'll be right back.
Welcome to Attempt 2. Well, it was going very well. Sorry for the neck pops there. Do you want to load this save data? Yes, I do. It was not bad since the final stage. I know, it was so close. We're gonna be taking a good 20 or 30 minutes to grind. No, go back. Any good mixing items? I have no idea how to mix. I have not done much with that. I do want to get Holy up. If I could get Holy up, that would be great. Like, let's see. She takes damage from holy items and magic. Okay. But yeah, if I can get holy, how close am I? 1, 2... Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 10 levels away from getting holy. That's a lot of grinding, guys. That is some substantial grinding right there. Oh, 10 levels. Don't even need holy. Oh, but holy would be so useful. I really want it. If you focus train unit and use your Aeons, it shouldn't take... That's what I was thinking. It's just using the Aeons. You can do this fight with no spear levels at all. But I want holy! Holy just makes it easier to possibly do with... I want holy. Guys, I really want holy. Okay. Be calm. Be calm. I can't be calm, I'm a Leo. This dang haymaker is ridiculous. And there he goes. I'm out here, Aaron.
I foresee no difficulty.
Let's do a mental break. And then we come down here. Oh, I meant to do double cast. Oops. Bring out Himari. You know, I don't think I ever did get to lance at this guy. I didn't get anything. Haymaker. Of course you are. No. Special. Double cast. Thundaga. There we go. Should be just about done. Come on. Double cast. Thundaga. Let's go Blizzaga. Yep, at least, yeah, exactly. There's totally at least 2 more streams. There we go. Is he even going to give me much? That wasn't much AP. No, that's not worth it. Because you didn't stay away from the summoner. It's not worth it to kill those guys. They don't have very much AP, do they? Oh, I wish I could fast travel out of here. Nope, it's more worth it to check your items. Okay, you keep saying check my items. What do I have in my items that could help me right now? I got a map. Displays the world map. Look, there's the map. Items you can mix. Okay. But, experiment with Riku mixing during these. My moon sign is Libra. I don't think it fits. Hey, gamer! I would love to get the Zelda Joy-Cons. We'll see. It's if I can get them, I will, because they look fantastic. And what I think about the new Pokemon, it's a great direction. New Pokemon coming next year. I really like the direction they're going. What's coming? I don't understand what's coming, Nasada. Oh no, it's coming! Like just now?
Yeah, and you know they said because of like all the deep snow and forever and so.
Okay.
We have a thing.
Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna bring yeah, I was like, what's coming? Okay. So I'm actually gonna bring over here to the full screen. We shall that's not even playing. Okay, so I'm going to take this off so I'm not listening to that music. I have no idea what this could be. I know... And that's why Charlie's here, isn't it? Maybe.
Maybe yes.
Merry birthday.
Merry birthday!
Okay, let's...
Well, first you gotta start by reading it.
This is so big. Like, this is massive.
There's more in here.
Don't knock over the lights. Okay, I'll use this microphone here. You are the best Baku, most Baku of Bakus who have ever Baku'd. Never stop being who you are, and always remember that you have many friends who love you and appreciate you. Thank you for all that you do and for simply being you. Nasta Bumbler, TC, Foxy, Creepy, So, Rosie, Dark, Charlie, and Leah. You guys, you make my heart melt. Oh, you guys are the best. Like, seriously, you guys are the best. Stuff and things and stuff. It's a thing. It's a thingy thing. Merry Birthmas.
Merry Birthmas.
We got you a box because you have cats. It's a thing. What is thing? When did you wrap this?
Today.
How did you know I would be distracted?
You work during the day.
Okay, she's got a good point
You
there.
didn't even realize the mailman came to the door with it.
Nope.
Today.
All right.
Timing it perfectly.
All right, let's see here. It's a box. What's the What's the thing? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I need knife. Let's see. Knives. Where are my knives? I thought I had some up here.
A box. Wow. Says so and so.
Oh, where did I put my knife? Right in here? Ah, there we go. Like,
Bob says, use your hand like a man. Captain Maz says, oh my gosh, that quality cardboard.
That quality cardboard. Okay. What's the thing? I'm sure they are. Here, I better sit down so they can actually see me. Hopefully you guys can actually hear me. Punch it!
Yes, that was so effective.
Okay. There.
It's a box, can't you see? Says so and so. LOL, Walmart box.
What's this? Another box! This is so the kind of packing I would do, just so you guys know. Okay. Get rid of box number 1. And I will open box number 2 and box number 3, and we'll see if box number 4 has the thing.
Look, Pollock's a box. Your favorite thing.
It's Harry Potter gift wrap, guys. It's Harry Potter. Oh, is this one of those redneck nesting dolls? I have never heard that referred to as a redneck nesting doll, but that is so true. That is so true. Okay. All right, let's see here. So here's box number 2.
Oh, it's upside down.
No, yeah, this is box 2 of 3. As you can clearly see, this was box number 1. This is highlighted as box number 2, and box number 3 should be inside.
I love your logic so much. It's upside down.
Oh, here we go. Right. Enough of the boxes. Let's see what the thing is. I don't believe it. I don't trust it. You had so much fun with this, didn't you, Leah?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Uh-huh. Box number 3. What'd I tell ya? So, there's a 4th box. Actually, I lied. The cats will be happy, though.
Oh, deception. And you're giving Maz an aneurysm with the way you're cutting towards yourself instead of away.
Can I just say, Sunny, I tuned in just for this moment, hey, Sunny. It would be a thing, an appropriate thing, and something that, quite frankly, I would do for at the very end to be a note that says, just kidding, it should arrive next week. Could this finally be it? All right. All right, let's see. Open. Yep, another box. You're nearly there.
By this point,
I'm
hearing the Stanley Parable Adventure line.
This should be. Is this box 5? I think this is box 5. Yeah. This should be it. This should be it right here. I'm not hearing anything else, but I could be mistaken. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Like, it's at the size now, I really don't need the chair to hold it up. Okay. All right. This looks like it's the box it was mailed with, and it has been opened and resealed. Ah, there we go. What's he saying?
Because you're cutting towards you instead of away.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Was it one of the things you'd guess?
No, it wasn't. But it is absolutely beautiful.
Merry Christmas!
Oh, that is the cutest thing. I love it.
Moz is freaking out.
Oh, did Moz know what it was?
No, he did not.
He did not. This is great. Happy, merry, very unhallowed Christmas Day. I can understand why it took so long now. Yeah, I did freak out when you showed this to me.
It was a long time ago. It was a pre-order, and they were delayed in getting it out. It was supposed to be released in December, and that became February.
I see. How am I supposed to get this thing out of here?
It's like you don't want to damage the box.
I know.
Hold on, let's try opening the box from the other end.
Okay, yeah, let's open it from the bottom end. Okay.
Well, I can try to reclaim my seat.
Yeah. Aha! It's secured from the bottom. I'm guessing that Creepy's stipulation for me getting this is she gets a Sephiroth.
Creepy.
Not Creepy, I'm sorry. Charlie. I looked up and saw Creepy's name right as I was saying that. I'm guessing that Charlie's stipulation for me getting this is she gets a Sephiroth.
I'm surprised that was never mentioned, actually. So-and-so says, congratulations on receiving so many boxes.
Oh my. Okay, come out. Come on. Look at him.
They see his eyes.
Look at the eyes. This is awesome. Okay.
Oh, there's a staff.
Give me-
Yeah, he's
give me
got a staff.
Here. I gotta get the staff here.
He's totally posable.
He's very posable.
Whee! He's running.
Okay. You guys have no idea. Leah, look at Pollux.
Oh, I know. He's freaked out.
He's like, why are all these things? Okay, gotta get his little staff here.
Charlie says, I didn't think about that, but now that you said it, hint, hint, hint,
I still want
it.
it. Oh, look at him. So you can pose him. You can have him running. Oh, we need to have him casting. Here. Get his staff up.
Doesn't
here.
he usually like hold his staff with both hands when he's yeah? Because
he does.
Yeah.
Can I get him to do that?
I think he should be able to.
There, he's casting a spell, and then he does his hop there.
His little hop. He's perfect for your desk. The size is great.
He is like. I'm gonna have to find a good place to put him. But for now, he's just gonna go right there. Can he look? Oh, he can kind of look up. There. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Have him waving there. There we go. Look at him.
He's cute.
He's adorable. Thank you guys so much.
Yes, thank you guys for making this awesome.
That is awesome. That is really, really awesome. I have to look at him again. He is so cool. Like, yeah, when I saw him, I was like, I gotta have this thing. But then, like, honestly, I had forgotten about him. Just, Christmas and everything, so many things happening. It's like, I totally forgot about this.
And I figured that was the case. You were like, I have some guesses as to what it might be. And I was like,
no, you don't.
I think he's actually forgotten about it.
Yeah, no, I had totally forgotten about it.
Fallon's saying, no, All Might.
But yeah. Oh, okay. Here. There you go. Now you can see All Might. Okay, let's get back to this. Yes, All Might. All Might old news. Oh. He's just sitting back there.
I know, he's cute.
He's watching what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get back.
He's watching you fail the game.
Oh, yes, he is watching me fail the game. Oh.
I'm glad you love him, though.
Oh, I adore him. That is just awesome.
Everyone involved has been really excited about this, so I was really worried about the wait that was going on, but delayed gratification. He's judging your fight with Yunalesca.
Oh, it's awesome. It is absolutely awesome.
Be strong.
Gotta be strong. Okay.
It was a great day that it came on the day of the Final Fantasy stream, yes.
Yes.
Actually, the tracking ETA said it was supposed to come tomorrow, but I was really hopeful it would come today because that would be perfect timing.
Yeah, this would have been really hard with the green screen and everything.
And then I spent the rest of the day wrapping boxes.
Yeah, how long did that take you?
A while. However long I was in my studio.
Yeah, that... I'm sure that had to take a while.
It was worth it. Besides, all that wrapping paper is just one less thing we have to take on the move anyway.
True.
Might as well use it.
Yeah, that was a lot of wrapping paper.
Yes, it was. And a lot of tape. Oh yeah, remember that day where we went to buy a bunch of boxes and you were amused watching me try to carry them?
Is this what it was for?
Yes. You were like, as much as I enjoy watching you struggle to carry the boxes, I'm hungry, and you took them from me and started heading up front, and I was just like, you have no idea.
I'm assuming they're moving boxes now.
Well, yeah, I mean, we might as well. Either moving or shipping boxes. Or cat boxes.
Better be moving boxes.
Might as well. A box is a box is a box.
Yep.
Yes. Bub speaks wise words. So-and-so says, no, they belong to kitties now.
Okay, that's what I needed.
You could make a box first for the kitties. Me good speak words wisely, says Bob. Yes. Good job, Bub. Gold star. Cat castle. But you must pack the boxes for the kitties, so I have a feeling they won't mind if you use them to move. I mean, she has a point. A good noodle star, yes. A good noodle star. All for you, Bub.
This might take a while. Here's your gold star.
Here's your gold star.
Ixion, you're up next.
They've always belonged to the kitties. The kitties just let you use them.
I see.
That's a good point. Laru, how's it going?
Hey, Laru, what's up?
Laru says, have you all met Yunalesca?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have.
We fought once, and I got actually quite a ways into the last stage, and she killed my only zombie and then wiped me out with death.
Death is fun.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm getting Ixion.
You were killing things. Because that's just kind of what we do on this game.
But yes, tough fight indeed. Dang, you guys. Okay. Let's get my health back up here. Yes, just keep building that gauge up. There we go. That's what I need. No, you can stop now.
So, Laru, how's your day been? Any Alfredo tonight?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Any Alfredo?
I love how he jumps backwards.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You need to be taken out immediately. Oh, those guys are annoying. Wham.
Wham.
I think that was... Oh, no. Ifrit. Kicharo is wanting to... He loves Vivi, how he makes hot dogs and blanket. I love my new Vivi. It's so good.
He fits well with your desk. You don't have anything Final Fantasy on your desk, do you?
I don't.
Oh, well.
No, I gotta figure out how exactly to do this because I've got a nice little collection of Funko there, and Vivi has just replaced all of them.
Yes, he has.
And I don't know what to do about that.
You have to redecorate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize a few things.
I'm such a foodie. Laru has me wanting corn dogs now.
Oh, corn dogs are so good.
No Alfredo, though. He said that would have been too much food. Well, there is such a thing as too much food, as much as I don't want to admit it.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm just going to work backwards for a little while. I don't think we're going to try again tonight. The unwrapping kind of took over the stream.
Well, we've only got, like, not even 20 minutes left, so...
Yeah, so I'm just going to focus on grinding the rest of the stream, and we'll try again next week.
Not a bad idea.
Yes, hit me. That's right. Build up my gauge.
Your little bullets make me laugh. Atelier says, Baku, are you tired?
I am a little tired, but I've got a mage behind me casting rejuvenative magic. I don't know. I'm trying to type this in and failing.
Regen?
Sure. Yeah, there we go.
He doesn't cast Regen, though. That's the white mage's job.
I know. It's not working. That'll let us come in hot with the battle against you. Exactly, Bub. Exactly.
Yes. Be better prepared.
Oh, he's done. I was thinking, oh, I gotta finish this and not let him die. And then I realized, oh, yeah, his gauge is full. We're done.
Exactly.
That's Garnet's
job.
Okay. You do that. Don't kill her. Thank you. Take out him. And you. Take out him. Bro, they just shot Yuna. I know!
The nerve.
It's terrible. That's 2. Okay. Items.
You know what would be fun to make is some little resin potions to put next to the Vivi.
It would be.
That would be fun. Who wouldn't shoot Yuna? Oh, that's terrible.
That is terrible. I like it.
Poor Yuna.
Mega flare time. Although I should have done the wisdom break first, now that I think about it. Probably would have done more damage. Probably would have killed. And he's gonna die. There he goes.
Yay, Bub brought the potions. Yuna is arguably one of the best FF characters ever, in so-and-so's opinion.
I kind of like Vivi back here. I've always liked Vivi as a Final Fantasy character. Oh, that's pretty good. Mental break, that's what I meant to do. Yes, Atelia says Riku is best. I am well aware he likes Riku. Lulu, get out here.
Let's end this.
And double cast. Saga. Thundaga. Tara Strong, best voice actress. Does Tara Strong voice Riku?
I have no idea. That's a good question.
Oh, that didn't go through.
It wouldn't necessarily surprise me. She does a lot of work.
She
Okay,
does.
she
Oh,
does.
interesting. Was not aware of that. You back. Should be just about done. Stop tormenting Lulu. Secure you. Do I need you out anymore? I don't think I do. Let's bring Titus out.
See ya!
There we go. He's still at 2. Still level 2. We need another level 3 keys.
You're getting level 2s and level 4s, but no level 3s.
I know! It's level 3s that I really need. Okay, Yuna, get out here. Last on all girls being best girls, just to clarify. Okay. That's fair. Life.
Look at their completely synchronized movements. They're very practiced zombies.
They are.
They've rehearsed this well.
I call you home. You missed.
What a unit, indeed. They're good zombie boys.
They are.
They
They
just need to
die
take a
right when
nap.
they're supposed to.
Yep.
Okay, I wonder... Actually... So it does 1,000 damage, okay. Okay, that would make sense.
What a player. You remember the first time we learned that curative magic hurt zombies while playing Final Fantasy IX?
I don't exactly.
Oh, it was at the Aoife tree and we were fighting the zombie dragons and we were just like, look what we can do!
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yes.
Oh, another one of you. You know? Not really in the mood. Here we go. It's through here. Is that my... Yeah, save point right there. Through these guys. Yuna's not doing too hot. Really need Yuna alive. Take you out. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of cure myself real quick. Yeah, I should have just taken him out. Okay, yeah, you take you out. And oh, that was a massive hit. No, that's what? Ah!
Ya missed.
There.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
How's that Zanarkand life treating us rough? Boss lady kicked us out.
Yeah, Yunalesca wasn't very hospitable.
Take them all out, not just you. Just better go ahead and save off. Okay, yes, overwrite. Whoever this you is.
Yunalesca is quite the meanie, and hello, Love Zappy. How are you doing today?
Love Zappy! Welcome to the stream.
Harshest possible indictment. Yes.
Okay. Take you guys out.
I'm well. How are you all? We're having a really good time. Thank
Good,
you.
yeah. Just trying to grind a little bit after being absolutely devastated. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna...
This is actually a blind playthrough of Final Fantasy X for us, so this is our first experience fighting Yunalesca.
We're just gonna stomp these guys.
Just a bit ago, and yeah, she kind of kicked our tails a little bit.
I was quite happy with how we did.
We actually did pretty well. Yeah, we don't have much time left on the stream, so we figured grinding would be a good idea.
Yep, I'd like to get holy. That would just make me happy.
So, pouring holy water on yourself won't help you to get holy?
No. Maybe a little, but not enough to beat Yunalesca.
You just said you wanted to get holy, so...
Yeah. Okay, I want to know what that side road is, because I saw that last time.
Try bathing and it says so-and-so.
I will try that next time. Gotta get Bahamut's gauge up.
It's just about there.
Which shouldn't take too long. And there it is.
Yep.
And this is the part where we leave.
And he's miffed because you sent him away.
He is. He kind of does have that look of, fine, I'll go.
Yep.
Waka out here. Throw the ball, Waka!
And the ball was thrown.
No, I did it again! I'm just so used to targeting and hitting A, and I forget that with healing spells, you gotta actually tell it to go the other direction.
Nice. Well, Titus took it down, so.
Yep. He's also a zombie.
Yep. Fun days.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest I missed.
Treasure's always good.
I feel like I need Auron for these guys. Usually works pretty well for them, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, he does. Take you out. Oh, I should have known better than to leave him standing. I forgot about that.
Yep. Bye, Waka.
Yuna out here, and we just need to get him out. Hit Mr. Treasure, you simply waited until the prime moment in the time and
there you go.
Well put. Well put.
I would agree with that.
You missed. I didn't. Nice. Yay, box of plenty.
I like boxes of plenty.
Alright, what is it? Ooh, that's a lot
Money.
of gil. Laws of Zaffi,
welcome to the crew.
Thank you so much for that follow.
You know what they say, wizard is never early or late. He arrives precisely the time he means to.
Yep. What kind of special do I have? Let's just summon again. Shiva out here. Because why not?
Be strong.
Okay. Heavenly. Yeah, kind of like that. I gotta get you out of here. Before anything happens. Those things never seem to be able to hit my,
They
my
do
summons.
miss quite a bit.
They're all kind of missing. There we go.
That was fun to watch.
That was.
Just the fact that they always kick and she ran right over there and kicked it down instead.
Uh-huh.
It was satisfying.
Oh, that hurt.
Ouch.
I wasn't expecting that. Battle of Leg Day. I'm gonna have to get her gauge back up now.
Yeah.
Waka, you know what to do.
Enough.
Shouldn't have skipped Leg Day.
Never
used up
skip
the
leg
point out.
day.
Okay, come on. Through here. Oh. It's you. Yeah, no, he's pretty weak. He can get this. He can get his attack in. Every day is leg day, you know.
I don't know. Bahamut's a risk right now.
He's what?
Bahamut's a bit risky right now.
No, he's not. Bahamut is exactly what I need right now. I did it again. I should have done the mind break first.
I was just about to say, are you just gonna
break.
build him back up?
I mean, that 19,000 boost is a really nice boost. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to build him back up, but it's pretty quick to build it back up.
Yeah.
And I still need another level 3 key spear.
True.
Like, that is very important right now. Okay, what can I... Let's actually bring you out and do this. And mental break. Sure, protect. Why not?
All the emotes.
All the emotes. Let's just bring Waka out. He can play catch with the guy. Oh, he's not going to do very well playing catch with the guy. And he's not going to do well either. He is. Oh, that haymaker. Okay, I'm gonna come out and bring life to poor old Waka there. And let's go with the armor break. And we'll bring Kamari out, who should do much better. Yes. That hurts. Yuna!
Poor Yuna's like, I'm always having to cure you. Can't you do anything? You're my guardians for crying out loud.
Cure Aga for you.
Farewell.
Ooh! I think armor break definitely
No
helps.
time to waste.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm still
Level
wondering.
3!
Yay!
We got 2 of them!
I'm still wondering what Aaron has up his sleeve, you know?
I know, it's definitely interesting. Okay, what summons do I... Oh, yeah. They're both dead. Actually, best if I just... Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Duh. It's not summon I need to do, it's live. Okay. Target the zombies! There we go. Waka. Throw the ball at the robots. And then you just, mash zombie to pull.
Do your thing.
That's how it's
He's gotta
done.
have something up his sleeve. That's why he always keeps one arm out.
Nicely done. Yuna's
Very
up to
nice.
5. We are 5 level ups away from completing the stream.
Wow.
We have to get Yuna up to 10 levels.
Creepy.
Okay, on we go. Work our way back. Ah, you know what? I got the key spears that I really needed from you, so we's gonna bounce. Find it, there it is. He takes too long to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And the grinding isn't worth it. It's worth it for the key spears, but like I said, we got what we want. Right now what we need is some fast. Yeah, these guys are exactly what we need. Bam! Jeez! It's not even gonna give me a chance.
Yeah, they started strong.
I was waiting for Waka so I could take this guy out. He's gonna hit Waka. Okay. Now we are going to do Yuna.
And Bub says coughing
Coffee.
to Creepy's wheezing.
Okay. Gotta get Bahamut and Shiva's.
Those boom boom
gauges
sticks are
back up.
brutal. Yes, they are.
They're extremely brutal.
They go boom boom and it's doom doom.
Okay. So
Yojimbo. They're still saying, get Yojimbo.
have some fire. There you go. Some that did a lot of damage for fire. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out.
So remind me this, do you have to pay Gil every time you summon Yojimbo?
I think you just have to pay Gil to get him.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could go back for
Nope.
Yojimbo, but that's a long way to go.
You have to pay every time you use him. Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a long haul to go back to get him.
Wait, you do have to pay every time you use him?
Yep. You have to pay him to attack.
Oh, jeez. No, I'm too greedy with my Gil. I'm sorry.
And a short time to get there. Yep.
You know what? I'm doing okay. Arin's up 8 levels. Poor guy.
Well, you've got the key spears.
I do. I'll use them soon. Get rid of this for now. I need it at the moment.
Excuse me.
Okay, good. That's exactly what I want. It's actually really good. I can use that to get these back up. We'll have a chance. Okay. So we might be going to 11:30 tonight.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, take out this guy. Wham. It's the battle of the whams, guys. Fire.
It was not very effective.
One more fire will do it. That'll do it. Okay, run away.
Arin was in Kingdom Hearts, therefore Arin is deserving of levels.
That's true. That is very true. He does look pissed whenever he does that.
I love it.
Take him out.
Kingdom Hearts, convoluted as it is, it's a good franchise.
It is. It really is. Oh, I forgot Waka was doing pretty bad. Yeah, sorry, Waka. You're gonna have to sit out on these levels. Kind of need this more. You need more fire. Where is Sephi? Sephi's not a summon. He's too... Let's see. He's too... arrogant? No. He just doesn't want to help us. He doesn't want to help us.
You're not Charlie, therefore you will not have his help.
That actually works. Okay, look. I'm just going to heal myself.
He can't be bothered.
Again, I'm just going to heal myself, and you're going to attack me. That's all I need you to do. Yes. Flame. That's right.
You're not worth his time.
It's going to take forever. You know what? Forget this. I'm not worth this guy's time. It's going to take forever.
You can't handle it yourself.
One
What do you
flame
say?
zombie can't take out an ice goddess? I mean...
Well, I mean, it's Shiva.
But he has fire! But the heartless nobody darkness unearthed are taking the heart minds of the soul Mickey key princesses. We must stop Zaya Nordstrom with key friendships and anime.
Oh, Key's friendship.
That is so
That's
true.
Kingdom Hearts.
That is so true.
Yes.
Nope.
Well spoken, Law. Well spoken.
Nope, we are out of here. We are so out of here. Also, I should probably go ahead and just get Waka sitting there with 1 HP.
Poor guy.
Any more of those zombie battles? That is not a zombie battle.
Whew. Sorry for yawning, guys. It's getting
Sorry.
late.
It is getting late. Maybe if I come out to this area over here, I'll get... Okay, there we go. That's what we
Zomzoms.
I'm gonna come back out. Summon up Shiva here. She's getting low on the... Oh, no, that's Shiva's MP. Never mind. Again, what we're gonna do is just, heal ourselves and let the zombies get our gauge up. That's but it misses, but
it still puts the gauge.
It still
up.
hits the gauge.
There you go.
And that's exactly what I wanted. We'll get out of here. Even she had a pissed off look.
It's like you
fine.
summoned me here and then you don't let me finish the job? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, pretty much. I hit you. I hit you. We do life to you. Get a life. And we hit you. And apparently we're going to hit you when we should have taken life. And we hit you again, and we crush your soul.
That's harsh. Crushing a soul.
Oh, harsh, but true.
Sorry to run, but I made it home, and I'm gonna get ready for bed. The morning comes too early. Understandable.
Okay, Charlie, you have a good night. I love you.
Yep, loves you, Charlie. Thank you for popping in.
Run. Okay. Zombie. And did you hear the noise he made?
Mm-hmm.
Not summon.
Like, I know we knock on the voice acting and everything, but that particular sound was actually pretty good.
It's satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. This is taking way too long. But it's worth it. You're yawning!
I know I am. It's because it's after 11. I love you more than a fat kid loves cake.
Nice.
That is quite the expression of love, Charlie.
Life!
I love cake. So do I.
Cake is good, although we did... what's better, cake or cookies? That was 6.
If I was to pick, I would get the cake, because cake is a more rare treat for me than cookies. So, I mean, if given the option, but I do love cookies.
I love cake, that's why I'm single. Cake.
There is no room for anyone else for so-and-so. Only cake.
Just cake.
Just cake.
As a fat kid, I prefer pie.
Ooh, pie.
Pie is good. As a fat adult, I still prefer... I do like pie. I prefer cake, though. Cake with a nice tall glass of milk.
But Law, what kind of pie? I'm always going to ask that. Whenever someone brings up a dessert, I'm always going to be like, but what kind? I'm in agreement with you, though. Cake and a glass of milk.
She is of the chocolate pie persuasion, chocolate pie with a big old dollop of whipped cream. I kind of like apple pie a la mode. Get that nice vanilla ice cream on top of the beautifully baked apple pie.
Pecan pie or chocolate pudding pie? Ah, the chocolate pudding pie.
Pecan is good, too.
So-and-so says, but Snickerdoodle cookies are superior to almost everything.
Snickerdoodles are good. I prefer a good old-fashioned chocolate chip cookie with a tall glass of milk.
Apple pie with sugar crust and ice cream.
Oh, yeah, it has to have the sugar crust. You have to have that. Get away! How many times have I had to tell you you are not wanted here?
Don't know why, but I've just never been big on fruit pies.
Yeah, Leah's not a fruit pie person. She likes the chocolate pies.
I like the chocolate pies. I like pumpkin pie. I had a lemonade pie, and that was okay, though.
I think you just like milk. I do like milk,
Milk
especially
is
with
good.
like cakes and cookies.
Yep. It's good stuff. I prefer cake and milk over cake and ice cream, but a hot brownie with ice cream, now that's good. Okay, I wasn't before I had some really good fruit pies. Now I'm hooked, says Creepy. I can understand that.
Okay, you know what I like? I like to go to McDonald's in the summertime and get their strawberry cream pies. Those are so good.
My tastes are changing just a little bit. I'm starting to like cobblers, which I never did. A little while ago, I had a it was a cherry cobbler, and that thing was dang good, so... Fruit pies can easily get bland if you don't get the
that was a
sweetness
mistake.
right. I can understand that. Christina's family makes the most amazing dump cake cobblers.
Thank you for
I've
taking
never
him
heard
out.
of that. Dump cake cobblers.
Oh, dump cake is delicious.
I also like coconut cream and lemon meringue, all in Dutch oven cooking.
Dutch oven is delicious. These guys are very doable. Walk out here. That was not what I meant to do.
Don't throw the ball at your friends!
But I want to play with her.
That's a foul! You toss it to her. You don't throw it at her. Now's not the time to play blitzball. He wanted to teach Yuna, though.
Surprised you didn't go after,
Aaron?
no, Waka.
Yeah!
Where we at? We're at 6. Getting there. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good.
Dark cherry chocolate Dutch oven cobbler. Ooh. So I am very weird, and I'm not the biggest fan of mixing fruit and chocolate.
I love mixing fruit and chocolate. Chocolate-covered strawberries are delicious.
Okay, that is an exception.
Nutella,
I do like chocolate-covered strawberries.
Nutella and banana is delicious.
Like, if you gave me some melted chocolate and some strawberries, I would totally indulge. But with other things, it's like, I like the fruit and I like the chocolate, but I just don't like the combination. I don't like chocolate-covered cherries, I don't like chocolate orange, I don't like things like that. So-and-so says, I don't care for fruit pies either, but the cobbler is to die for. Creepy says, chocolate-covered strawberry is the bane of my existence. Bub was agreeing with me about the fruit and chocolate. Oh, and so-and-so says, I don't care for cobblers. That must be pretty dang good then. Law says, I live in the land of peach cobbler and any other cobblers are inferior. Ooh, peach cobbler does sound good.
Peach cobbler is delicious, I will give you that. I do love a good wild berry cobbler, though.
Ooh, that sounds really good. I
And
actually
as with, you know, with any cobbler, you have to have ice cream.
Exactly, yeah. Saying that, though, I really haven't had mini cobblers. I want to try
I
them.
love cobbler.
And the wild berry sounds really good.
You know why they call it cobbler?
Why?
Because you cobble it up.
Why?
Because I'm your brother and I tell bad jokes.
Uh-huh. I don't understand the love for baked fruit, and I'm honestly with Foxy with that one. I love fruit, but I love fruit fresh as it comes. It's not very appetizing to me when it's warm. Which is weird. Because I know a lot of people love a fresh baked apple pie. Or I can't think of anything else right now, but yeah. I'm just kind of the exception.
Baked vegetables are good, I will agree with so.
Baked vegetables are good. Bub says, stealing my jokes now, Baku.
Oh yes. They're wonderful jokes.
Yeah, like fruit pies, I don't understand. Yeah, Foxy, I'm very comfortable in your boat with you. I'm not a fan of them either.
Oh, never mind, I see what happened.
Which is probably weird to some because I'm sitting here just like, yeah, the cherry cobbler was delicious, but that's just something I've barely started to experience.
Oh, boiling vegetables is terrible. Steaming vegetables, that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Like we'll, either steam them or bake them. Oh no.
I've always said though that I'm not huge on desserts. I'm just a chocoholic.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, any chocolate desserts, I'll go nuts. But
there you are.
There aren't a ton of non-chocolate ones that I'm big into. Cheesecake is the exception.
Stir fry is good. I agree with that. Stir fry.
Yes, stir fry. It's been a while since we've done a shrimp and rice stir fry. You know that?
It has.
We need to do that again.
Back. Nope, don't want you.
That was rude.
It was very rude. Special. Flee! Flee!
Run away!
We are at
run
7.
Away.
We need 3 more level ups for Unit to get to Holy. And I think at that point we might also be able to do Devil Cast. Yuna.
So-and-so says stir fry with water chestnuts. I've never had water chestnuts in my stir fry.
Water chestnuts and stir fry is delicious.
Never done it.
Have we done that before? Not when you've cooked stir fry. But yeah, they're delicious. I love this move.
It's a very good move.
I love how he's like, I'm just gonna step aside here.
It's funny. Water chestnuts are either delicious or abominations, depending on who you ask.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
And there we go, overkill. First one should have done both in. Don't know why it didn't.
Curious though, has anybody in the chat ever tried to make macarons? Or macaroons, however you like to say it.
I think it's macaroons.
I've heard it both ways.
They are delicious.
They are, they're quite good.
We like
but
to get
they
them at
seem
H
to
Mart.
be intimidating to make.
I like my meats, but any good veggie or fruit will always reign supreme. That's
I do love meat, though.
I needed to heal up Bahamut there. So we know what they are. So they're those colorful cookie sandwiches you'll see in the high-end bakeries.
Yep.
They're like $2.50 for one little cookie sandwich, and it's
kind of
worth
Oreo sized.
It's worth it to get one. It's one of those things where, you know, it's a quality, not quantity.
Mm-hmm.
And one is enough because they're rich. They're rich, yeah, and they're actually kind of filling.
They're very rich and flavorful, so I mean, more than one would be too much.
Yep. They're hard to make.
Hard to make, yep. And Nurse Garland, hello, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here with us. We are just trying to grind up right at the end of our stream. When we come back next time, we're going to be giving another shot at Yunalesca.
Also, those of you who are new here, if you're fans of Final Fantasy, what was your first Final Fantasy and what is your favorite Final Fantasy? We'd like to ask that here.
Didn't even catch where Yuna was in that. I'm assuming that Yuna was named after Yunalesca.
I'm wondering that myself.
Nope. Don't want you here. Oh, we're getting so close, guys. No, go away.
But he wants to be your friend.
He's too rough. He's a bully. He beats me up. First was 8, favorite is 10. Okay. That's funny. Our first and favorite is 9, so it falls right in the middle there.
Yep.
I can understand why 10 is so many people's favorite. This is a great game. I'm really enjoying playing it.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
No, you are a bully. I've tried playing with you. You beat me up. Actually, the real reason why I'm running away is because it takes too long to beat.
Bub says, I'll be honest. Oh no, Bub's gonna be honest. Brace yourself.
There we go.
Ignoring FF14 with the rose. ...
In other words, Final Fantasy XIV with the rose is his favorite Final Fantasy. Which is understandable.
Please.
I need to get back into that. It's been a while.
I know, I do too. I've only played like 1 hour of the original Final Fantasy for the NES.
That's a rough one to go on if you're trying to judge Final Fantasies.
Yep. Nurse Garland says, what ability are you grinding for?
Holy.
Yep. Yeah, that is a rough one, Bob. Not that I've played it myself, but repeating what I've heard, basically.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Final Fantasy 6 is widely regarded as one of the best pre-7 Final Fantasy games.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the Final Fantasy 8's rough, but 7 and 9 are both good. I've only played the remake of 7.
Final Fantasy 8 is broken in terms of, like, the game mechanics. The story's not a bad one, but it can be a little slow to get into.
I had a hard time with Final Fantasy 8. Just haven't taken time out of the day to go back. I can understand that.
You didn't really get into the meat of the story. And that's my point. It's slow. It's slow to get into it. But as a game and the playability, it's broken. It's broken, and there's so many things in that one I could make fun of.
Back here, Yuna. I am just loving Bahamut right now. He is making grinding so much easier.
I know, he really is. Law says, I recommend the original FF7 just because it's a different game entirely and worth playing, even if you played the remake.
Be strong.
I plan on playing the original. I just, for some reason, and this is totally opposite to what I usually am, because I'm the kind of person who likes to experience things the way they're meant to be experienced, but when it comes to Final Fantasy VII, I want to experience it as the remake for the first time and have that be my first experience with the game. Having said that, I already know some of the two major plot points of Final Fantasy VII being, I'm going to assume most of you guys have played it, but the celestial thing that falls to the earth toward the end, I'll put it that way, and the character that dies.
Nurse Garland says the triple triad was more fun than the actual game, and I'll agree with you on that one, because the problem, or I'll say one of the many problems of 8, is that it gets really tedious. And when something gets tedious, it takes the fun right out of it.
Yep.
So I always like to jokingly say, if you give me Final Fantasy VIII to play, Squall will never save the world because he'll be too busy going around playing card games instead. Bub says, my biggest issue with playing new games is that I need to have a drive to actually play to the end. Otherwise, I tend to drop them before I finish, even if I enjoy myself. I mean, it's easy to do, especially when, like, you get interested in multiple things all around the same time. I've done it.
So I'll say my favorite part of Final Fantasy VIII was the hot dogs.
Gotta save that. No. It can't be the hot dogs. It has to be the dog bomb.
The what?
The bazooka dog.
Oh, yeah, the bazooka dog. That is true.
I can't remember what exactly we called dog launcher. Dog launcher. That's what we were calling it. Dog cannon. So-and-so says, I can't start a new game without finishing it. That way I can honestly tell people if it sucks or not. You know, most of the time, I think I do tend to finish the games that I start, but there's been a fair few where I've just stopped in the middle of them. Or before I got very far into them. Same as kind of what Bub was talking about, I would get into something else. Let's see. Bub says, I also have an issue with wanting to play games I already enjoy. Nothing wrong with that. So-and-so says the only game I never finished was Duke Nukem Forever.
I never got into Duke Nukem games, but you guys probably already know that's not my kind of game anyway, so I was that close from getting to the safe zone.
I started Final Fantasy 4? It was 4 or 5 on the DS, and I honestly didn't get very far. Chrono Trigger, I was enjoying it.
Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, I was playing it on the DS, I was enjoying it, but I got into something else and I just never finished Chrono Trigger, quite sadly.
Speaking of which, on Wednesday I'm starting a track inspired by Chrono Trigger. I'm going to be digging into those Super Nintendo sounds.
So, is there a particular Chrono Trigger track that you're going to take inspiration from?
I don't know. It's more the sounds that I'm going to be experimenting with, but we'll see. I'll be taking some time tomorrow to kind of figure that out.
Yep. Also, Law, one of the things that I dealt with, and again, I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 that I was playing, it was so slow. Like, I was so bored. I finally just had to stop. I couldn't push myself to get into the main story because of how slow it was. Now, a game that I've started and not finished twice was Fire Emblem.
Which one?
I can't remember the first one. It was for the 3DS, but the other one is Three Houses. Like, I actually started it, and it's not that I disliked it, it's that I just stay so busy. Yeah. I stay busy, and then when I want to play games, usually I'm wanting to play a game with someone. Usually I want to play Minecraft with someone, or I want to play Faz with someone, or just play a game with someone so I can enjoy the company of my friends.
So, we've been talking what game we want to play after we finish Final Fantasy X. And Fire Emblem Three Houses is on our list.
Yes, we do have it. It was given to us by a friend of ours, and we've talked about streaming it. Do you guys want to see Fire Emblem Three Houses? Do you want to see us play it?
Because we're getting to the end game here. It's not going to be many more streams before we're done. So I need to know what game we should be streaming. Or is Fire Emblem, is that not the kind of game that's easy to stream or that's fun to watch? You know, is Fire Emblem a fun game to watch? That's the question I'll ask.
That's a very good question, because Fire Emblem can be kind of compared to Tactics in terms of gameplay.
Oh, so Law of Zappy, you are studying music composition as one of your subjects in college, but haven't done much with electronic stuff. Hey, contact me on Discord. Type !Discord and look me up there. I write music for video games. That's what I do during the day. So I'd love to chat with you and see what you're up to. But yeah, Wednesday afternoons at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, I do a music stream every week. So feel free to come by. But I would love to chat with you. I always love chatting music, so please hit me up on Discord. I didn't see how close I was to hitting that level 10 there. I know I'm close.
Creepy said, okay, Bub said I'd watch you. Creepy said I've heard it's pretty good. Bub said maybe I'll actually finish my own playthrough after not playing for a year. Law is saying definitely do Three Houses. It's fun to watch in my opinion. So we're getting some positive feedback for Three Houses.
Good.
Now, it's going to be interesting because I know that there's certain choices to be made, so we're probably going to be kind of bouncing back and forth what we're going to want to pick, but I think most of the time in games we pick the same things anyway.
I think we can, and you know what? This is a game I think we'll be able to pass the controller pretty easily on.
Probably,
so.
And I think a lot of, when it comes to choices, we're probably going to make the same choice because we think a lot of like.
Yeah, or we'll discuss it and come to a consensus, or maybe the chat will help us out.
Yeah, I agree. I am biased as I've played through the game 7 times.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, I have a friend who really loves it as well. I feel like it's a game that I'll really enjoy. I just, again, it wasn't lack of interest, but more lack of time. If I ever find time to play it more, I think I would really enjoy it.
Well, I think Bahamut's really good at killing everyone, so we've got that covered.
Yes, he's very good. So-and-so says, kill everyone. I don't know if you can, but if you can, then you should.
We did. All right, let's see. Will that do it? Will that take us to...
Yay!
Yes! All right, let's do this. That was a lot of grinding there. That was almost a full hour of grinding.
Yeah, it was.
But in my opinion, worth it. Okay, so move. So we're first going to want to move her here.
We did the default spear grid, didn't we? Not the advanced?
Yeah.
Because first time playing and everything.
And now that I understand the spear grid, I could see where the advanced spear grid without the locks could be really fun to do, and customizing your characters exactly like you want them. That would be fun, and next time I play through 10, I will do that. But yeah, I wanted to do the default way. You always go to default? There, this magic. HP there. Here. Speed sphere. Just because you play classical FFT. I can understand that.
Yeah, definitely understandable.
Oh no, I miscounted! Oh no! We need one more!
You're funny. You're not going to work on Arm's spear grid at all?
No. We'll get it after we do Eunice. I thought we were done. All right, back into the fray we go.
Yay!
I'm so tired. I want to go to bed. Okay. Sorry. What? 2 or 3 more battles? That should do it.
Yeah.
We hope.
Not bad.
Okay. There's Leggy Boy. We can deal with Leggy Boy. If he doesn't deal with us first, jeez. They are not. Wow. Well, they know we mean business. They're trying to stop us before we bring out Bahamut. Have you ever thought how much summoning is like Pokemon?
In a way, yeah.
It basically is. Hey, you, come fight so I don't have to.
Oh, dang, that really was overkill.
Yes, that was. It would be nice if you actually got extra AP with an overkill.
Oh, it would be
Go,
nice.
Bahamut, I choose you. I think it's gonna take 3 more.
Is Bahamut the fave?
He's
yes,
just
definitely.
ridiculously powerful.
It auto-corrected to Bahamas, so I tried to say Bahamut.
Bahamas! Ow, I forgot to heal. You know what? I think we are going
It's actually
to
kind of hard to pick a fave. I've been really enjoying all of the Aeons.
save ourselves.
They're all
here.
really great.
I like Cloppy.
Cloppy! That would be Ixion.
Yes, but we affectionately call Ixion Cloppy for obvious reasons.
Clip-clop, clip-clop, clip-clop.
There we go. Now we are healed. Yeah, that last battle wasn't going too well. Much better just to save ourselves. There we go. This one will go well. Comes. All right. I'm getting so tired. I'm having a hard time focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing.
But that's when you get funny. I said that's when you get funny. Sorry, I was being distracted by the cat. He's being cute again.
Last night when we were playing Scriblio, I went down. Like, I hit this moment where it's like
I could tell.
1 minute I was doing great. I was laughing and talking and playing, and the next minute it was like,
you're dead. You're
I'm
done.
I'm done. My body just quit on me. Don't hit Una with a ball again. No, I can't. I can't do that. It's Una might be going down right here. Oh, so close. This should do it. If not this one, the next one. I'm getting tired of this music, I have to say. After over an hour of this music, it's gotten quite repetitive.
Yeah, it is repetitive after a while.
Alright, of course, Leggy Boy didn't go down. It's getting pretty tired. That was quite the overkill. The tension just doesn't want to release. There we go. That'll do it right there. But you don't like nothing but a string pedal point with percussion. Yeah, exactly. It's wearing on me. Doesn't want nothing but that. Nurse Garland, welcome to the crew.
Yeah,
and thank
welcome
you
to the
for
crew.
Awesome. 4 before I save, I have to spear grid. Okay, get Yuna. Move. There we go.
Whew. Excuse me.
There it is. We got it. We got Holy.
Yay!
And that'll raise evasion. We're not going to do... No, okay. So what we are going to do... Let's see if this works. Because that is the end. Yeah, that is the end of Yuna's grid. And we don't want quick pockets.
There's a bunch of holy mollies and holy cows in the thread.
Holy mollies, holy
The
cow.
chat. Holy roller.
Yeah, there were a lot of things that we did not get along the way, but that's okay. All right, Yuna, it's time to take a trip. We're going to use our first teleport spear. We only have 2. That's how valuable these are. And oh boy, are we going to have quite the teleport here. Hi, Lulu! Ha ha! Holy! Double cast holy. Double cast holy. We're going to work our way backwards through Lulu's grid, increasing our magic even further and building up a good supply of black magic. Oh, it's so good.
That's awesome.
Yuna all of a sudden is a powerhouse of destruction. Moving on. Aaron, you have 9. You should be able to break through that level 3 now and move into here. Yuna, go boom now. Yes. Yes, precisely.
Yuna smash.
Okay, so now move into here and use one of our level 3s. Which actually, I think, hold on. Because who is blue?
Kimari.
No, blue would be
or is
Titus.
Titus?
Yeah, I'm fine with Aaron going the blue route. Okay, so level 3. Get rid of that. And we can finally move. He's been stuck for like a stream and a half now. What are all these? Raises magic. You know, he doesn't really use magic. I don't see the point in going up there and doing that. So... yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea for him to kind of follow along here and start working toward getting Heistaga himself. And the more people have Heistaga, the better. So yeah, we shall move. Here. And finally get him leveling up again. Will that get us max HP, accuracy, and magic defense? I could see where that could come in handy. Those. Go. Now, that's as far as we can go right here. We can't use any. Okay, so you're good. Titus, let's see, is at the end of his own grid, and looks like it's moving into
Whew, I keep yawning.
some more white magic. And you know, I'm okay with that. So you are going to learn quick hits. So we'll have to see what that's going to be all about. And using our second and final level 3 Peace Spear, we only got 2 of them this stream, and they have both been used. Although, hold on. I could do that. Everyone should learn to heal. It can't be a bad thing. True.
Very true.
But I'm also thinking, if I work Titus backwards a little bit, I could go into Arin's, and he has a lot of powerful stuff. But then again, I kind of like the idea of Titus learning to heal, so we're going to do that. Okay, so move into here. And using up some magic here. Also, Titus getting more MP to be able to use haste is not
never a bad thing
in the slightest. Okay, Lulu only got 1. That's okay. Where's Lulu gonna go? 'Cause Lulu's hitting 2 level 4s, 3 level 4s, and then going into... No, that's not worth it. Can at least
Is this a blind run? Yes, it is. And
It
Bob
is a
the
blind
Eskimo,
run.
welcome.
Yes, welcome.
I'm afraid you caught us at the very tail end of the stream, but welcome.
Oh, Lulu's got more. She's not at the end. That's right. We detoured to come and get double cast. That's right. I forgot about the detour.
The zombie Waka crying in the corner. Yep.
Okay. So we can use that. There we are. Riku, Kimari. What's Kimari gonna do here? And go. Waka. Waka's got some stuff. So, Bob, I'd like to ask this question. What was your first Final Fantasy and your favorite? Our first and favorite's Final Fantasy IX. Amazing game. Played it when we were very young teenagers.
So long ago.
No, it was like 2000. It was the year 2000 was when we discovered the game. So it's 21 years ago we first played Final Fantasy.
That's insane.
It is insane.
I have this game platinumed on PS4, and it hurts my soul to see an empty
Oh,
grid.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
Oh, Bub thought we were talking to him because Bob.
Where? Move. Okay. No, we don't want to go backwards. We want to go here. What's that? That's magic defense. We can go without that. Then again, I'm not the kind of person who usually goes without. But it's not like I can make that decision right now anyway, so... Okay, that's everybody. Finally got Auron moving forward.
Bob says my first was FF7, but my favorite FF, also favorite game of all time, is FF Tactics. Yes!
Yes! And now that you've said that, what do you think of Project Triangle Strategy? Because you know they're taking direct inspiration from Tactics for that game. I can't wait to see how that turns out. I really need to get the demo sometime.
Yep. Creepy's like, Leah be like, yes, yeah, I'm a Tactics fanatic. I absolutely love it. Ramza is a very underrated hero.
Yes.
And you need to finish the game!
I know I need to finish the game. I want it to come out for Switch.
Finish it!
I know. I'm double saving just to make sure. Okay. And that is where we are going to end it guys.
Hold on a minute. Law says Project Triangle strategy looks gorgeous. Of course, I'm a wee bit worried about the story.
We'll see what happens.
Bob says never heard of the Project Triangle strategy. The recent Nintendo Direct, that's where you'll see the information.
Yep.
Just a heads up.
Thank you guys so much for this beauty here. I'm dumbfounded that you guys all went in together to get me this wonderful, wonderful little plush. She's the cutest thing in the world. And yeah, I remember Leah even approaching me saying, "Have you thought about a bunch of us going in together and getting it?" Like, she even approached me about it, and I completely forgot
I
about
didn't.
it. I thought I remembered you saying something like that.
No, I didn't say it.
Okay, then I'm misremembering then.
No, I was like, look at what they're coming out with, and you're like, I want that.
Oh, yeah,
that was literally our conversation. Yeah, he said that, and I was like, no, I didn't say it because this wasn't.
I misremember that there's something else that we talked about going in together on.
He was pre-telling his own destiny.
I'm misremembering. Thank you, Law, or I'll call you Zaffy. Zaffy sounds more fun.
Zaffy.
So thank you, Zaffy.
I like Zaffy.
Zaffy is good.
Yeah.
But myself, Leah, and I almost said Stay.
You are too tired.
Myself, Leah, and Vivi, thank you for coming out tomorrow. I'll be right back here, and we are going to continue Ori and the Blind Forest. Again, that is also a blind run, so Ori, fantastic.
Yes,
Bob
it's
was
so
born
good.
holding a PlayStation controller, never owned any other system aside from a Genesis and a Super Nintendo.
Also, Bob, welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much. Anyway, guys, yeah, thanks for coming out. Again, tomorrow, Ori, Wednesday afternoon, going to be writing a Chrono Trigger track, and Thursday's unknown right now. I'm still figuring that out. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to be the Pokemon final, but there's some issues there.
Cat is nervous because boxes.
If we don't do Pokemon on Thursday, we will be returning to Mario Galaxy, which I am having a ton of fun with Mario Galaxy.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, this Vivi's amazing. He's posable, too. He's a little posable guy. But anyway, thanks for coming out, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.